Good day, folks, and welcome to Kingdoms of the Dump, RPG game that just recently released a few days ago. I've been looking forward to trying this one out, especially from finding out that the fellow who made Look Outside did boss art for this. So, let's jump in and see how it goes. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day. And just one moment. The great city of Scrap stood tall and proud among the lands of Phil, while the other dump kingdoms were tangled in petty wars. The Scrapmasters of Garbamesh forged a stainless age of peace and progress. But then things went wrong. But even peace, it seems, has an expiration date. I hate when we blow up our palace. From out of nowhere, it was unleashed. The toxic waste from another place. Monsters swept through the city. Twisting and terrifying beasts that defy imagination. Dumb scholars still debate the cause to this day. Did the Scrap Iron Kings rise too high, too fast? Was this punishment divine? Maybe little column A, little column B. All that we do know is that Garbamesh, the Great, sprung into action. Explosions! What the dishevel is going on here? Oh, we also have jump. Prince Garbamesh, the city is under attack. You must come with me. Under attack? Impossible. Monsters have overrun the castle. We have to evacuate. I will not abandon the city. You are the heir to the garbage throne. And I swore an oath to protect you. You must come with me. Alright, old friend. To the bridge. To the southwest. Our party grows. Oh, that doesn't actually open that. Okay. Alright, so it's shift to do that. Space the jump. It's very important to be able to jump. Stay sharp, my liege. Time your hits by pressing the action button at the right moment. You can also time your blocks as well. Okay, so it's got Super Mario RPG kind of things. Of course, the timing I'll have to get used to. Rewards nothing but lint. Hey, we can sell that. Oh, I keep thinking that X is going to be the jump button. But I see there's also tiles. So I'm wondering how that will work. Hey, welcome, Dawn. And welcome, Ramirez. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, they do have some stuff. Some green... They're leaving behind green patches. I wonder if that will change things. Causing damage to, or such to enemies that step on those tiles. It's far too much fun to just jump around. Needlessly. I didn't get the time that time. We're gonna have to get used to the timed hits. Okay, okay, so even though I don't control him, I can still do the timed hits for them. This is important to note, especially with all these paper clips. It should be a pretty good day. Oh, maybe I went off on a side path. Yeah, see, this is looking a little more... They said southwest, after all. It's gonna take some time to get this timed hit down. It's the same thing like with Mario RPG, where... Junk Storm. There we go. Where sometimes it never... You didn't quite get the feel for it until after a while. Does that actually hurt? Oh, it does hurt. Good to know. It is not, in fact, just for decorative purposes. Oh, there's a nice big monster in the background. And another one right in front of us. The bridge is blocked. What do we do, my liege? We fight. Whatever do you think, my good Ken? We fight. See, called it. Also, this is one of them that I saw in the, try your best to keep off any toxic tiles, my liege. You get a free move at the beginning of every turn. Okay, got the timed hit there. Yeah, the tutorial boss. Yeah, this is one of the art stream ones that I saw. And it's definitely very impressively done. I should probably also be trying to do the blocks as well. The Toxic Titan was building up energy. I like how he's like, don't stand on the toxic tiles, my liege! Proceeds to move on to the toxic tiles. Trinity Blast. It's Sam's finger. He's giving the finger to this kingdom. You can't stand there, my good sir. Wait, you can move forward even more? Victory. Haha, that was too easy. Now what about the one in the background, my liege? That one will run from. Taken from us too soon. And so the Great Scrap City was devoured by the waste. But Garbamesh escaped with his life. He united the kingdoms of the dump. Oh, he gets some lovely art. And together in common cause, they defeated the monstrous invaders. They won the war and banished the toxic waste forever, ushering in a new era of peace in the lands of Phil. And that was the end of the game. Thanks for playing. I guess we have to have the victory celebration first, then the credits roll, the music plays, and even a century later, the kingdoms still gather to celebrate this memory, the King's Convention. I thought it was just a 3-day feast, photo op and meet and greet. Well, yes, that too, of course. But even though old King Garbamesh is gone, it's still important to remember the reason. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, Ratavia, today's the big day for our boy, eh? Heh, yeah, I never expected Dustin to be featured in the garbage feast. It should be on Steam, Ramirez. It seems like just yesterday he was still staying up all night, reading comics, drinking way too much curdled milk, and then passing out in a puddle of his own drool. Ah, so true, so true. Where is that lughead anyway? He's not here with you. I thought he was coming with you. I figured he was already left with you. So that means he's still rustin' sleeping. Well, You're going back for him. You're his best friend. Plus, these pickled eggs ain't gonna sell themselves. I'll be back. We're already starting to look like the Chrono Trigger thing. You gotta wake up. Exactly, Don. I think I remember seeing like a red wall. Oh, but a Skaven comes to red wall, and that was pretty funny. So if they have rusted cars, does that mean do we get to drive cars? Or are they just purely decorative? A relic from an older era? And they had to travel 3 continents just to find our protagonist. See, I'm telling you, we could drive that car. He's not even sleeping in the damn bed. Dustin. Binsley. 5 more minutes. Get up! What? Huh? Ow, my lid is pounding. Huh. Oh, hey, Ratavia. You won't believe the dream I was having. Garbamesh was there and... Forgetting anything, Dustin? The King's Feast! You were supposed to be the personal guard for King Globespin. Oh, scrap! The most important day of your career, and you decided to rest and sleep in? It's not what it looks like. Well, it looks like someone stayed up late drinking curdled milk and reading comics again. Save it for the council. Get your stuff and let's go. This has a very much Super Mario RPG feel, because it looks like, yeah, I can actually, like, move around and jump up and grab stuff. Note to self, press escape start to open the main menu. You found a can opener. Is it actually equipped? Hand-me-down dented training blade. But yeah, we'll just go back to sleep. Oh, I can actually get even more airtime. Took you long enough. Let's get going. Hey, welcome, Nova. Tavia has joined as a guest. Yeah, it has that kind of like overworld exploration like Super Mario RPG had, where you could find like hidden blocks and so forth. Well, that's neat. You found a rotten onion. Sounds very much like an item. Smells of home. 20 HP. What are you still doing here, Binsley? Moldy lettuce, curdled milk. How are you staying up all night drinking curdled milk if it's 60 paper clips and I don't even have 60? We just spent all our money on all this. Bagatha's Dumpster Diner. Best diner this side of the trash mounds. Closed for the King's Con. Will reopen tomorrow at the hour of mildew. Ha! You didn't close it well enough. This burger is mine. You found a cold... Yes! My life of crime begins. If I had an empty bottle, I could fill it up with some dirty coffee. With some dishwater. Heat up the cold burger. Became the warm burger. Does that make it even better? A sweaty, glistening berg. Insert one clip to play a song. Ah. Oh, hey there, Dusty. Miss Bagatha left early for the feast. Hey, wait a second. Shouldn't you be... Holy scrapola. You better get a movin'. Wait, I saw stuff on this plate. I guess I can't clean my plate. Tin Alley Orphanage. Home to the unsorted and misfits alike. Oh, little Dustin. Becca finally let you move out of here into your very own trash hut. But you miss this place, don't you? Yeah, sure, it's okay not to grow up too fast. I can warm you up some broiled eggs and you can play with your toys, alright? Yeah, Dustin, you want to take a nap with your blankie or do you want to get on the road? Alright, gotta go. Oh, they even got tutorial stuff here. Found a family's leftover. I like how I'm supposed to be leaving to do important things, and here I am just jumping on the bed. Ooh, can I steal some of the toys? I believe my life of crime has already started. East Horden Castle. South the Junk Hut. Oh, I can't go through the trees. My life of playing RPGs has now all been a lie. Like, I can understand not going through the mountains. Garbage way. Please use caution when traveling. Wild, trashy population is high during litter-flinging months. Follow the trail to reach Castle Horden Hall. I forged my own trail. Even if the trail does have lots of money on it. Watch your step. Junk storms may have littered the trail. Regulations state no jumping higher than 3 tires high. Ministry of Responsible Platforming. Well, I can always break those laws. Alright, Dustin, look alive out here. Press the action button at the right moment to get a timed critical. And don't forget to time your block, too. Okay, so their weapon is very similar to Garbamesh. Good thing there's all this money that people just throw out. Hey, welcome, David. Oh, nice, cool. I'm glad to hear. I've also got to remember that. Otherwise, I'm going to probably do something stupid like attack an empty tile. But I'll get the hang of the timed hits eventually. I hope it's not going to be like Mario RPG where you like get a dramatically different weapon, and then you have to try and remember how the damn time hits work for the new weapon. Collect and scrap metals. Use metals to perform special skills. Please don't hesitate to use metals, because you will find many more along your way. As they say, the dumb provides. Honorable Guild of Sorting. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. This is one I've been looking forward to, but I figured that I'd probably just stream it. Oh, glasses shards on there. Keep on your toes, you get a free move every turn, if you used before taking another action. Positioning can be difference between winning and losing. It also factors in how much damage you'll do. Cork shot. Oh, and they leave glass shards when broken. I mean, that makes sense, but still. I've got empty bottle. Increase physical attack. Okay, so it's very much like Mario RPG as well, getting a bonus thing. Only, unlike Mario RPG, one of them would always give you a bigger bonus, so it looks like it's whichever one you want. Absorb some MP from an enemy, even their dental fill-ins. Backtrack for the coffee? I don't think we need to get the coffee. What are the odds we'll get a game over? Probably pretty good. Oh, we got curdled milk. Okay, see, now we can backtrack for drinking curdled milk and read comics. Universal currency for the lands of Phil. Blue clips are worth 1. Gold clips are worth 10. Ministry of Greed and Finance. Well, at least they're honest about it. Oh, I see how the medals are going as well. Okay, kinda slightly getting a little bit better at it. But yeah, more damage is always a nice thing. Although, since I haven't messed with skills yet... In fact, what skills do I have? Throw your top. Knock back a tile. Knock back a target by 1 tile. Oh, do I have to make a choice? I can't choose? What is Boil Point? Boil and Steel. Summon a scrap sword from the heavens. Button mash to create a lava tile. Performance Pill. Ooh, can we use... We're getting to drugs now. Permanently raise attack by 1. Ah, now we got the Chrono Trigger kind of like, the tabs from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, there's a couple of RPGs that I need to catch up on, so I'm hoping that I'll probably start streaming more of them in, across December and January. Because I know Shrine's Legacy is one that I meant to get to. I think that there's a few other ones, like Dreamed Away, that I also wanted to play. But sadly, I don't always make as much time for RPGs as I would like. And I want to rectify that, even if it is just kind of like streaming them. Because I know I'm going to pick up the double boss playthrough for Silksong. But I'm going to do that next week because I'm going to be busy tomorrow. Dustin, you look half asleep. Don't you remember your lessons? Of course I do. Alright, if you say so. Let's make short work of these beasts and get to Horden Hall already. Ratavia, I was lying. I was trying to save face here. Toilet paper roll. Use as a porta save for full HP recovery. Okay, so that's their tense. Whoa, it's empty! Not anymore. Porta save. Record your progress on the restroom wall. TP rolls can be used here to restore health. Bring your own roll. I should provide for that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like jump around with stuff. The same thing that I like doing the, I like doing the deaths videos and so forth. It's just whatever kind of like strikes my fancy. Didn't get that one. Or that one. That's the same reason why I enjoy Look Outside. You know, because it has all of that stuff, like, together. Hey, Dustin. Remember, you can quick change across the battle ring by pressing up. Try it out. Oh, that didn't even break the glass. Oh, that one just ran into me. It wasn't even a, like, an actual attack thing. I feel disappointed by that. Oh, that's what I'm also thinking of. Dreamed Away. That one also had, like, the Mario RPG timed hits, and I did the, what was it? The, demo for it. Oh, I have to choose! Self-targeting scales with the, skill stat. Cleans the clocks of 2 side-by-side targets. Oh, do I take a self-heal? Or do I take something... Well, we're going more damage. It's all about the damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that burger's gotten cold by now. Okay, so if it knocks them back into someone, then it will also knock the other target back even more. So that worked. That's good. Okay, so that gets the medal. The medals are MP. That being said, I should probably heal up. But yeah, I do tend to enjoy Metroidvanias a little more. There's still quite a few that I need to catch up on. It's like Possessors is one that I didn't get to. Yeah. Definitely need to spend more of the medals. Was this like a side path? No, it is not. I do like that they have, oh, we got gym socks. Oh, is it a trinket? That offer comfort like no other. It's more attack power. I have to froth at the mouth and be like, attack power! I want to grab that yet. I should probably also heal up, because I realize poor Dustin is rather beat up. Oh, he does have socks? Not so fast, Binsley. Didn't even notice the socks. Sisk, look who's late for such an important task. Lupin? Why did they ever trust a fool like you to serve as the first squire? After all, you're the worst knight in the kingdom. You're just jealous they picked me over you. Dustin, we don't have time for this. Do you really think you deserve it? What do you say we duel for the honor? Let's go. I'll show you just how knightly I am. Let's spar one last time before they have your lid. Oh, I like how Rativia's right over at the side, just like tapping their foot. Oh, yeah, that one does pretty good damage. Plastic plunge! Also, he hits pretty hard. Bottle Swarm! Don't forget to move off the glass! Oh, at least the timed hits are pretty good. He also has a lot of health. he has like a lot of health. I can only use so much moldy lettuce. Okay, this should end him. When you summon a sword like that, that has to, like, end them. It's the rules. That's enough, both of you. We're going. Come on, Dustin. Don't interfere, you worthless rat. What did you... My sword is completely rusted through. Do you have any idea how much this thing cost? Let's go, Dustin. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to the 78th Annual King's Con. Give it up for our host, the hand-picked successor to Garbamesh himself, the level-headed ruler of Garbagia, King Globespin. Oh, he is actually literally a globe. Thank you all for joining us for these festivities. My only regret is that our dear founder Garbamesh couldn't be here with us. Oh, here come the waterworks. Honestly, it's been 15 years for dumb's sakes. Excuse me, ladies and garbage men. You know I get a little emotional. Oh, that is a dramatic entrance. Great Maker above, what is the meaning of this? Silence! A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. One by one, your dumb kingdoms will fall. And in the aftermath, it'll be the cockroaches that inherit the world. Search the premises at once! Yeah, I hadn't been following it for that long, Killer Mustache. But still, it is... I think I found out about it from Frankie doing the, seeing some of the boss art streams. No going back now. But once I saw it, I'm like, oh, this looks good. Out here on the world map, you can save your progress anytime. No porta potty needed. Hey, and thank you for the sub, Killer Mustache. Actually, it should probably be a good idea to save. And we've shown up too late to stop things from happening. Of course. This is why you don't sleep on the job. Halt, who goes there? It's me, Dustin Binsley, first squire to King Globespin. And my best friend, Ratavia. Don't worry, she has a ticket. Let them through. Whoa, this must have been some party. This place was packed just a couple of hours ago. The city that never sweeps. Also, the trash buds are pretty good. Oh, I can interact with the statue. Max scrap increased by 10. Well, that's nice. My MP has increased. I don't know. Bagatha, hey, not another word. Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? No, of course not. No, Dustin, I don't think you do. Get in there and face the music. Oh, they got music in there? Let's go in. This event was a train wreck. No. It's overpriced stuff. Our one weakness. Oh, we can't even steal any apparel? This isn't the way. Oh, yeah, apparently from look outside, Roaches turns out to be the final boss. Well, well, Dustin Binsley, how kind of you to finally join us. Get your can up here pronto, Squire. Ooh, quest completed. I know, I'm late. I can explain everything. Oh, can you? You don't even know what happened. What happened? A king has been trash-picked. Oh, scrap. Taken by the escaped convict Ratilius of Clan Crawlbottom. In front of the entire dump, no less. All while you weren't here. You don't deserve the title of First Squire. Where in Garbamesh's name were you? Hey, that's a little bit rude, Judy. Let's see. Yeah, if you can't say something nice, you know, you probably shouldn't be saying things at all. I'll tell you where. Binsley was attacking me on Garbage Way. We've been set up. Just look what he did to my sword, father. He's lying. Well, I did break his sword, but... Enough! We have important matters to discuss here. Yes, the safe return of King's Globespin is our top concern. Binsley, don't stray far. Someone will be by to question you later. And leave that sword of yours, Squire. Consider this your official dismissal from the Garbage Knights Academy. That's not fair. I can still fix this. I'll save the king myself. I'll make this right. You'll see. Haha, he's actually serious. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby vow not to return until my mission is fulfilled. Which way did they go? So, who did you say took him again? Ouch! Binsley, do not test us right now. Oh, I can't even jump out the window. The villain can make a cool entrance, but I can't even make a cool exit. What the restin' heck is wrong with you? Oh, rustin' heck. Restin' heck, you're trying to make matters worse for yourself? Artavia, everyone thinks I'm useless. Hey, you are useless. But if I save the king, they'll have no choice but to take me back. Oh yeah? You think you'll simply cross the entire kingdom, defeat the trash pickers in single combat, and come gallivanting back, with the king over your shoulder, a big hero's welcome? Well, kinda like that, yeah. This is serious business, not one of your stupid comic books. Then I'll prove you wrong, too. I'll prove everyone wrong. Dustin, wait. He's gonna be the death of me. And thus our legendary adventure begins. I wonder if there's some neat stuff on like the sides here. Aha! Extra loot. Become light as a feather. There's nothing wrong, but nonetheless, some people like to use it as an insult, so I would ask that you don't be rude. Oh, come on, there must be secret treasures somewhere. Like right here. A can of gas. Can we do arson? Create an oil tile. I think that can work with arson. You found a hinder ring. Hurts and harms. Oh no. I don't think that the boost is worth it for the hit point loss. No, I am not. I mean, +1 stat isn't much of a big boost. So I'm guessing that we go south. Shattered Glass Woods. Ah, yeah, that is dangerous to step on. Oh, I wonder if that changes certain things with platforming. Okay, so you can't quite get over there. Or at least what... Wow, that is an awfully rude thing to say, Ray. Okay, nonetheless. I usually don't like to, mute or ban people, but honestly, if you can't say something nice, just don't say something at all. Put it all on damage. Oh, and it is a shortcut. Okay, beautiful. It's the perfect opportunity to do the sweep and slash. I'm guessing the metal drain just gets us more metals, so that gives us more MP if we can't find any out in the world. The downside is once we're alone, then we have to make sure that our health stays decently up. Okay, rusty lid. Oh, it does actually change the sprites! You're right. I didn't quite see that, and now I do finally notice. Yeah, but I don't know how much one damage attack boost is in terms of damage. And when you only have 67 health, that is something that's a little bit more concerning. Yeah, it does seem like the further to the side that you are, if you're in the back row, you take less damage, but do less. Yeah, I do like the usually max damage as well. Because after all, best defense is a good offense. Can I use this? It's still not enough. There must be a way up there. Also, I realized I should have used Sweep and Strike. Well, let's try the Metal Drain. Yeah, see? I'm not sure if I can repeatedly drain the same enemy. I guess that's something to test out. Well, hopefully I didn't need that for, like, platforming. But yeah, it looks like this is a lot of fun if you like the Mario RPG kind of style gameplay. Wow, there are quite a few rude people today. That's alright, we can... Just might mean I might have to moderate for once. Oh, that's good to know, Killer Mustache. Heck, damn it. There we go. Thank goodness for all this moldy lettuce we're finding. Oh, beautiful. So there must be, every time we find a statue like that, that we'll get a max scrap increase. This is very strange. I don't think I've ever had anyone do this kind of stuff. This seems to be rather coordinated today. Okay, increase skill power or maximum HP. We'll go with skill. Yeah, it looks like they do have quite a few alt accounts that they're going to try and... But, oh well, I'm not going to let it get me down. Aha! The secrets commence. Yeah. Wow, we can see how many accounts they have. That'll be like a high score kind of thing. Yeah, apparently some folks appear to be very bored today. That is unfortunate. But to each their own. Yampa cables. Shock an ally to life with 50 hit points. Okay, well that is also a very rude individual. Yeah, very unfortunate. Oh, okay, so if you do the timed hit for that one, then you don't get knocked back. Good to know. So I guess you can block the secondary effects, too. Guessing this lets me put shards of glass down. Yeah, glass tile. Oh, did another one pop up? So I am trying to check periodically. But yeah, much unlike... Oh, we start on a glass tile. No. Rude. Oh good, I see the arrange. But I also see that there's only 2 pages, so I wonder if that is a genuine limit. And if so, how can I increase said limit? If I can, that is. Because, I mean, items are plentiful, so I don't feel like I would have needed the self-heal. And I haven't even tried to buy stuff. It's just not enough height. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, gotcha, so it adds more pages as you find them. Well, that's good to know as well. Oh, hey, Artemis. Just a moment, getting her a little calmed down. Well, that is very unfortunate. Well, thank you for letting me know that they are doing stuff like that. Oh, I'm actually surprised that they didn't kill the thing in one shot. I'm so used to them dying in one hit, except for like the fans. I guess the real fun is seeing how much of a reprieve we get. For how long. Yeah, I like how it does increase the, that does change your sprite. At least on the actual character page. The downside is, I'm like, why won't you stack up for clean and swipe? I want my easy win. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right, my medals are maxed out. So I won't be able to pick them up. Oh, so it changes your entire attack. So very much like the old limit breaks of, like, Final Fantasy, I guess. There we go, that gets us to level 6. Downside is, I think that's going to go through a decent chunk of items. All these medals going to waste. This is very sad. Garbamesh, what's wrong? I think the jumper cables were for reviving allies. Because, yeah, they show as an item. Yeah, shock an ally to life with 50 hit points. Aw, oh, come on. I was sure this would lead me out of here. Lost. Lupin sure would be having a laugh if he could see me right now. Maybe I am the worst knight in the kingdom. And that's the end of the game. Where did that lughead run off to? I'd better climb up and get a better look. Aha! So that's how we get up. We even get a beanie out of the deal. Perpetually cool. Someone's grandmom made this for you. Yes, it would be kind of unnerving. Probably shouldn't use that to revive the dead. Okay, I am much worse at third-timed hits. I think some of it's probably been that I've been playing Dustin. So I feel like the quickest and easiest thing is to get to Dustin as quickly as I can. After all, it's a very bad idea to keep our weaker character out here. Stained shirt. Stains are proof of a life well lived. Oh, that's good to know. I'll have to check out their special moves. Who's there? Stay back. Come any closer and I'll... It's just me. You'll do what exactly? Ah! Yeah, just me, Dustin. Ratilius? You came after me, huh? Of course I did. And I gotta say, you made it way further than I expected. You used to be too scared to come anywhere near these woods. Me scared? I've never been scared a day in my life. When I found out, your lid popped off so high they could see the glare back in Horden Hall. I was just surprised is all. I may have gotten lost, but it all worked out. Dustin, the fridge! Oh, we just stabbed. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's see what they've got. Deals medium damage when landed on and prevents movement. Okay, but we have to put it on an empty tile. Stacks up to 3 times for a deeper cut. Swipe an item from an enemy. Oh, he did it. Hey, that should have prevented movement. Frozen Heart was stolen. frozen heart of the refrigerator is mine. Oh, that is not the freezer burn I was expecting. I was expecting it to, like, push back into the glass. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't either. You know, for being stuck on that trap, it's sure moving around an awful lot. Okay, see, now that's more of a look outside attack. Food fight! There we go. Not too bad. Oh, we also got a frozen heart. I guess it wasn't a unique item then. Wow. That was so cool. It's late. Let's gather some trash for a fire. Well, I think that's enough excitement for a while. We can head back to Tin Alley first thing in the morning. Huh? I can't just go back. Not until I prove myself and save the king. Dustin. You don't understand. You need to be realistic. The dump is a vast and unforgiving place. There are things out there way more deadly than a runaway fridge. I know that. Like this Ratilius guy who trash-picked the king. What did you say? Ratilius Crawlbottom is the trash picker? Yeah, that's what the council said. You know him? What? No, but I know of him. He was a big-shot gangster from Insectia. Last I heard, he was doing 20 to life in a supermax. He's a criminal, and he needs to pay. He's a killer, Dustin. Yeah, well, I screwed up big time today. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do something. You really want to do this, don't you? More than anything. And even if I beg you not to, you're just going to keep on going anyway, aren't you? Yes, coming back empty-handed isn't an option. What if we made a compromise? A what? I've been all across the lands of Phil. I know folks down in Insectia. What if you, under my supervision, were able to collect some useful intel on Ratilius, and brought that back to the council? Then we let them handle it from there. How's that for a nightly mission? Ratavia. Thank you. That will totally get me back into the academy. I, Dustin Binsley, will become the best knight in the kingdom. Let's go! Whoa. It's a long journey ahead of us. Let's get some sleep before we head out. Right, a knight needs her sleep. Good night, Ratavia. Night, Dustin. And thanks for everything. I like how they just plop down to go to sleep. Act 1. The trash picking. You're late, Ratilius. What is your status? I've snatched the Garbage King. The whole dump is in a frenzy. Excellent. All eyes are drawn to the south. Stay the course. The next phase of our plan is about to begin. Okay, this is way less spooky during the day, huh? Yeah, I'll say. Let's make a quick pit stop south of here to Junction Town. Now, what if it was just that King Globespin is part of the conspiracy, and this was just his way to get to his monthly meeting? I need to send word to my contact that we're coming. Just think, that would work perfectly as an excuse. Surely they'll have things that I can spend my hard-earned cash on. Like that forge over there. Oh, repair pattern, no, don't let this be like look outside. Removes an attack debuff by 1 stack. Okay, good. At least I don't have to worry about broken weapons. Welcome to the forge. You don't have the right materials, I'm afraid. You need forge iron. Best of luck out there. My dad gets so mad when I dig in the trash, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. Wouldn't be surprised. They're just trying to, like, summon hell and all that. Crash hell. Yeah, this is gonna be exactly like Chrono Trigger, where I just put everything on the main character. What are the odds that Dustin's gonna be, like, temporarily killed off? Sorry, we still haven't unpacked from the King's Con. Ah, never mind. If you got clips to spend, we'll take them. Still gotta restock. Oh, I just noticed the cold burger. At least 20% beef. That is unfortunate. Oh, the junk mail is probably where their stuff is. Welcome to junk mail. Sending or receiving? Sending. Your handwriting is better than mine. You write, I'll dictate. Okay. Ready? Ahem. Wally, it's been a long time. I'm heading back down there and need the scoop. Meet at the old spot, Ratavia. Okay. Here you go. And destination? Bug City, Insectia. Send it post-haste. I need to clear this with upstairs first, what with the war about to be on and all. It's important. Yeah, super important. Please be patient. I'll be back in a moment. Bedbug Inn in Bug City. Got it? Squawk. I'll pay him later. Let's go. They're using their steal skill just for free. In cutscenes. easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Hey! Alright, let's not keep my contact waiting. Onward to Insectia. Grrr. That's all he has to say. Can I, like, go up the stairs? Stop! No one is to see the Postmaster General. Okay, but if I distract him, I'm pretty sure I could. Oh, see, there's a little thing over here. Mill. Mold's coming in nice this year. Yes, we can steal crops! This is the most important thing. It's lettuce, lettuce, lettuce around here. I'm sick of it. Ah, good morning, traveler. Have you, by any chance, 3 rotten onions on your person? Huh? He's one of those onion enthusiasts. He wants to trade for something he made. Trade me 3 rotten onions for a rotten buffet? Capital, my good can. 3 fresh, cute, and little onions for me. And some of the hard stuff for you. You can share that with your friends when fighting any beasties. No, really. Just stand next to one another and try it. Now leave me to my onions. Oh, nice. So I guess it's a nice little way to do a multi-heal. Yes. Oh, he gave me a start. I'm a little jumpy since what happened to King Globespin. Hey, we are an onion dealer. You gotta deal with it. I was robbed coming home from the King's Kong last night. A ruffian snatched my purse right from my arm. Can you believe it? That sounds like all the makings of a side quest, only we don't have one. Okay, luck bonus. Blue Mold Resist. A sponge with field experience. Oh, but what does Blue Mold do? So now I'm curious if there's like more stuff off to the sides. It could be. Maybe it's like the hidden cheese skills. You discovered a hidden zone. Oh, nice. Garbage Grove. Now watch it be like we discover a hidden zone that has like super strong enemies. Let's hope not. But hey, sometimes the exploration's the fun part. Ooh, forge iron. That's what that smith wanted. And a performance pill. Yeah, we're gonna have Dustin, like, super drugged out by the end of this, and everyone else is gonna be languishing. Discovered a hidden zone. Scrap sewer. Hey, welcome, hero. Warning, this tunnel is in disrepair and is off limits. Safety concerns include falling into running water, broken glass, crumbling platforms, moving platforms, unknown creatures. Please do not enter. Ministry of Responsible Platforming. Yeah, well, where's the fun in that? Warning, high pressure water release. Ensure all personnel are clear before operating. Whoa, look at this place. Careful, traversal down here can be a little dangerous. So leave the climbing to me. Pipes, vines, and more. Just press tab to open the character swap. If we work together, we'll reach my old hideout in no time. Oh. Okay, so I need Dustin to break those, but I... Oh, that's a tough one, Ethereal. It definitely has that Super NES vibe of like Super Mario RPG. So I'd say so far it's a pretty good, solid 8. I should probably also steal. Give me a loot! Oh, I see, yeah, moldy lettuce. Beautiful. Oh no! They're just gonna heal? Oh, they split! This is very unfortunate. Okay, so there, that one must be where the blue fungi thing comes in. Okay, you have a great night, Omni. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I've been trying... It's with Silksong and Look Outside and everything else that I've been just kind of like trying to tackle a bunch of stuff. But I mean, so far this one's been pretty good. Right, Dustin can break these. Like, I might feel, you know, like, even more once I get further in. But so far it's starting off pretty good. Ah, there we go. Pipes. Yeah, no worries. Oh. There are those aforementioned crumbling platforms. These grates weren't closed before. Think you can rust them? Watch me. I feel like those torches are going to need to be lit. Mold growth. Oh, come on. How much can you, like, grow mold on there? That's right. They are perfectly positioned. Yeah. I know the type. I wonder, do these ones also give moldy lettuce? There's nothing to steal. Okay, so you... No reason to steal from them. Oh no! Yeah, they are made to be as annoying as possible. I have a pretty high luck thing. Oh no, I have to choose between 3. Move target down 1 tile. Skills with attack. Hits multiple tiles for medium skill damage. Chance to create glass tile. Oh, damn. I think I like throwing knives, since it targets 3 spots. Oh, and even a mood ring. All stats +1. See, now that's better than the hinder ring. Oh, you can swap between them! So that means you could always just switch over and do self-heal with that one. Okay, I thought this was... Once you picked, you were stuck with that. Okay, so I've got Sharpened Blade, First Aid, and Uppercut. Oh, that changes so many things. Okay, so as much as I like the idea of Sharpened Blade, I think that this one's having to be self-only for Ratavia is probably less ideal. Whereas using them as a healer. I mean, I've got a ridiculous amount of items, so it's not like I'm that needing it. But still, I like the idea of someone being able to use skills to heal. Oh, I do have to light the torches. I knew it. Can't fool me, game. Sell for 100 clips. Oh, and that's right. What was the frozen heart? Found in the core of a fridge mimic. Yeah, I'm guessing, especially with, like, setting down the oil patches, that those must have some... A spark plug. Must have some pretty good synergy if you actually get some of this set up. That's true as well, because I did see that the trash lid one also worked that way. Actually, that's right. I should probably heal Dustin. I also have to get used to the fact that now Ratavia goes first. Yeah, don't pose dramatically in the mushroom patch. Should be getting out of there. Trashy bad, yeah. There's nothing to steal. Come on, there must be lots of good trash in that bag. Yeah, slowly getting used to the timed hits. Ooh, next level, more skills for Dustin. Do not microwave, fire resist. I lose some defense, but if you're giving me styrofoam armor here, I get the sneaking suspicion I'm going to be fighting something fire-themed, even if this is a sewer. Kind of nice that they have a drain skill for Dustin to be able to get more medals. Oh, a switchblade. Reminds me of... Oh, it takes me back there. Small Saga, with playing as a rat that uses a switchblade. Which was a lot of fun. I'm guessing I do not want to be on the water. Especially for moves like Spark Plug. Ah, see, now Ratavia's doing respectable damage with the Switchblade. I guess it really was just needing a better weapon. So it's like, come on, I see this down here. At least it's not that much of a setback for falling into the water. Oh, I am really screwing up that one. You know, I was actually expecting it to just outright kill them rather than knock them off. See, the worst thing is that those mushroom patches might actually make mushroom enemies stronger. Just because they can be bad tiles doesn't mean they can't have good tiles down. And that's one of the important things to keep in mind. Soda Tab Chainmail. Makes us slower, but slightly better. Ever so slightly better defense. Oh, it does? Well, that's a good way to... Yeah, I like that extra damage that it does. Oh, now I can see their boil attack. I'm also kind of curious as to how they might synergize. Can you have, like, multiple things on a tile? Straight razor. Oh, shit! I was not... I thought it would be a spam button as well. It does. It definitely makes... Oh, shit. Okay. Stylistic sense. Okay, first things... Okay, so they can stack. This is good to know. Oh, nice! It even killed him with the lava tile. Yeah, they should be dead soon. And most importantly, you can time hit the mold growth. I was actually curious if that was doable. Okay, direct a thunderbolt at an enemy, deals volt damage, or scrap shower. With the oil patch, that one could actually be pretty useful. Freshly squeezed from the mounds. It's like, why must you taunt me with these medals? Especially when it's 5 medals. Hey, welcome, Ali. Isn't there something down here? Yeah, there was. A blue marble. I feel like that is a... Yeah, it is. Water resist and ice attacks. Yeah. Giving me all this elemental stuff is making me very curious if I'm going to be needing it soon. Hey, it's freshly squeezed garbage juice. It's the good stuff. Whoa, this place is awesome. It's been a long time. Hit the lights over there, would you? You said you used to stop here when you were traveling? Yeah, I was even living here a while before Bagatha took me in. Hey, where's the... Ah! Ah! Who the rustin' heck are you? Ratavia, wait! Eh? It's just some pathetic drunk guy. How dare you? I'll have you know. What are you doing in my hideout? My name is Lamprey, and this is my house. Your house? Then what is all my stuff doing in it? Well, the furniture may belong to you, but the sewers belong to the people. Oh, he's got you there, Ratavia. At least you kept the sheets on everything. Of course, I was a lord before I fell on these very temporary hard times. But worry not, you'll find your belongings undisturbed. Other than the contents of that fridge, of course. And the pantry. And the ice chest. And the liquor cabinet. But that was all well past expired anyway. All that wine wasn't expired? Fantastic selection, by the by. Alright, that's it. Your little vacation is over. Wait, listen. It's not that I want to be here, but I have nowhere else to hang my hat at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm from Beetlehorn, or I was, then Ratilius and his army rolled through. They sacked the city, and those who didn't join were captured. But alas, I'm no fighter. All of Insectia belongs to him now. Ratilius. Well, seeing as I haven't really used the place in such a long time, I guess it's alright if you keep an eye on it for me. But I gotta grab a few of my things, do you mind? By all means, what's yours is mine, and vice versa, whatever. Whoa, there was a safe there the whole time? I had no idea. Yeah, that's the point. I was making merry upon untold treasures. I am fortune's fool. Any more wine in there? Yeah, what exactly are we getting? New passports, some gear, and most importantly, my rainy day fund. Rainy day fund? Just a little something I had stashed away. How come you left all this stuff behind when you moved to Tin Alley? I wanted a fresh start. Didn't need all this stuff weighing me down. No, we just get rainy day fun. Receive fake passports. It's not actual money. Alright, Lamp, we're headed south. You never saw us. And, enjoy your stay, I guess. Such a gracious host. Here, take this. It's a good luck charm I came across. Receive the Wanderer's Pin. If you're insistent on heading to Insectia, you're gonna need it. Wow. Thanks, Lamprey. Lamprey, this pin was already mine. Aha, so it was. No wonder it suits you so well. Well then, here, take mine. Receive the Firefly pin. And that's real gold, by the way. Not one of those cheap knockoffs from the Bronze Beetle. But I digress. Safe travels, my new friends. Safe travels! Okay, you better let me grab all this stuff. Empty! I think I dozed off for a moment. Skill bonus. Yeah, Wanderer's Pen seems like that's much more built for Ratavia. See, now this looks ominous. You got a save point right there, across a bridge. It looks very much like this would be a place to fight. Do you hear something? Plunger grab. Okay, I see. The hands are white when they actually will hit. Give me your belongings. Wrong pocket, maybe. Technebbit. He doesn't even have pockets. Seriously, give me your stuff. Couldn't grab it. Oh, it's doing something to the ground. Oh, jumper cables. I feel very disappointed by this. Oh, it brings back his hands. Okay, not that bad, especially with lightning. I think it skills this level. At least I think they get skills. Oh, maybe not. Wow, that thing was ticked off. Battery was drawn to your expensive wine collection. That guy just had to throw all those bottles all around. At least this one wasn't my fault for once. We can both agree to blame Lord Lamprey for that one. Let's keep going. We're almost at the home stretch. Yeah, that's definitely one of those that just having the right skill at the right time. Where does he think he's going? Oh no! Let's see how you handle a little pressure, Binsley. The good news is, the hard part is over. You spoke too soon. From here on out, it's just a long straight shot through that sewer pipe. It runs under the Ant Hills Canyon, skipping it completely. We bypass most of the stinking hot garbage sands, putting us right outside the city limits. Wow, Ratavia, you really have thought of everything. Bug City, here we come. Do you hear something? It's probably nothing. Bluebin! Why would you do this? You're doomed us all. Lord Plastic will serve as interim king while we work on rescuing King Globespin. It would be our honor to serve Garbamesh in its time of need. He even has a monocle and a sleazy mustache. He's absolutely evil. Here, here. I bequeath on you the scrap iron crown and the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, guy with the monocle is definitely evil. Now let's see what the kingdom's rainy day fun looks like. Ooh, did it just turn out to be fast travel after all? Probably nothing, huh? I should have known better than to question your hearing. But look, we made it out, right? There's sand. Looks like Insectia to me. Ugh. That passageway was our lifeline. It was still a hike, but it was cool, covered, and most importantly, didn't lead to a pit in the middle of nowhere. I'll be more careful. I'll do whatever you say from now on. Just don't make us go back. Oh, we aren't turning back now. Not since the minute I sent that bottle bird. I don't break appointments. It's one of my few virtues. We need to cross the anthills. We don't have any time to waste. That's why we'll just climb this right here. You found a spare key. Curious. Oh, for a moment there, I thought I'd be able to just, like, jump inside it. I need to pause real fast. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. What, it's just like... See, now I'm curious if what kind of secret areas there might be. As I'm guessing that was probably the game's way to introduce them to you, since it seems to be plot-related. Ah, my voice seems to be a lot raspy tonight, so I do apologize. Oh, we even get a nice little veil. Keep a low profile in the heat. I feel like that's much better suited for Ratavia, though. Wait, what? What Wicked for Good? I'm not familiar with it. So you'd have to let me know what it is. At Hills West. Aractus. What kind of cool stuff do you have to steal? Cactus hide. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. But nah, it's not really my cup of tea. Then again, I don't really go in for many movies to begin with. I should probably try and keep up with them somewhat. But why? Is it one that you're looking forward to? It's gonna do pins and needles. I should not keep them together. I should have learned from last time. Well, something to know for next time. Cactus hide. Sell for clips. The succulent hide of an Aractus. Ooh, but how much does it sell for? That is the important question. Gotta make them clips. Oh no! Rude. Very rude. I was still on there. Okay, so as long as I don't fall that way, then I can recover a lot easier. Unless I fall that way, in which case then I have to walk all the way around again. I've apparently taken my stupid pills. Okay, so that makes the oil tiles. They mentioned that bolt damage can set them on fire, so that's actually pretty handy. Considering I have the bolt spell with Dustin. But yeah, are you looking forward to seeing that? Is that why you're asking? Oh, I see. I have to jump at the very end of that. There we go. Hopefully being less dumb about that. Hey, Moxie, thanks for the sub. It does certainly encourage exploring the map for all these kind of like little hidden things. Fire resist attacks and lava tiles. Oh, that is a big group. Oh, they can? That's good to know then. I guess I should go back then. Oh, so it does get in the way if they have to cross it. Nice, right into the glass. All part of the plan. Okay, so it's 11 for Ratavia. I'm gonna need to stock up on some items for sure. So I can see with how the metals work. Trying to spend a lot of time with Dustin. It's hot out here. Need something? Okay, nothing useful there. Oh, but that's right. I can actually sell things. Little grub is that. Opens a simple lock, one-time use. Okay, but at least now I know to check those for future reference. I thought they might have just been items. Oh, they resist it! And of course the lava tile's not going to do anything with them flying. Well, that's one way to make that very unhelpful. But that's fine, we're learning. Learning many things. And since the little grubs are essentially moldy lettuce, just rely on those going forward. Actually, I do have this down here. That's why. Found a Horden heart. But what does a Horden heart do? Permanently raises max HP by 10? I like how all of this is just going to get used on Dustin. Dustin's going to be like the most powerful guy by the end of this. Oh, 500 health. We're nowhere near that. Full party hit points at 4 to save. Enough to go around. I see, the TP rolls only for one person then. It's like the sleeping bag versus the, tent. Good to know. You know, I keep forgetting about the pins and needles. Much to my detriment. Let's save that for the next battle. Maybe it'll make it easy. What is going on there? Became possessed. And each time I get something, it creates a lava tile. A little spray can of lava. Very important. Actually, like, damn it. There's so many things I need to learn. What they do. What they are. Okay, I am gonna save that because I'm gonna do the swipe with Dustin. That was just, they were just set up way too good not to use that. There's just so much to explore. Glass resist. Oh, no, I don't want to resist. I've got gym socks. That's good enough for resistance to broken glass. I see no problems with this. None whatsoever. Oh, see, now that's perfectly set up. Even if it wasn't, like, perfect damage. I do love how they have all this exploration that can be done. Gives a reason to really just check around and see what kind of cool stuff you can find. Liquid metal. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's to be able to replenish my metals. Like how broken glass is my only option going forward. Yeah, the timed hits for the defense on them are a little bit rougher. Hey, welcome, Furrow. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump. Kind of like Super Nintendo, kind of Mario RPG kind of style game. And so far it's been pretty fun. Ah, they're like perfectly positioned for that, and just like still not ideal. I like how he's got a baseball bat with nails in it. certainly say that I hate when fire ants create lava tiles. Oh, that fella's pretty tanky. Oh, no problem. Well, hopefully life is treating you well, Furrow. Realize using Burn and Steel on this is not going to do very well. Okay, so we can repeatedly drain people. This is good to know information. I also like how you can do the WoW attacks with the heal, but there's like no real animation for it. So being able to time it is a real pain. Like, so close, and yet so far. I guess as long as I don't use it against the oil critter or the fire ants, then it's not a waste. But I hate to have the boil meter get built up and then have it turn out to be useless. Hey, Diego, thank you for the sub. Like, yeah, I've been here. It's just more metal. I don't need that yet. There was definitely more stuff to the right, which I assume is where I'm going anyway. I get cheese. Sounds appetizing. Oh, there's a locked chest. That might be what those simple keys are for. Attention new recruits. If you get lost in the tunnels, follow the torches to your nearest exit. Still have all this, like... I don't need the medals. Hey, welcome, Cat. It's nice when they're perfectly positioned for the sweep. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump, kind of like Super Nintendo era style game. Has a lot of like Super Mario RPG feel to it, with a good bit of healthy exploration for maps and so forth. It's got the timed hits and everything. Sad part is, even if it moved to that oil spill, it wouldn't actually accomplish much. I'm assuming it's very resistant to fire. But yeah, hopefully life's been treating you well, Cat. The gist is we're gonna try and stream this, and then also starting, not this Sunday, but the Sunday after, go back to doing the double boss run with Silk Song. Last week it was just kind of rough. So it seems like a good time to get back into things. Even so. Especially as, you know, once, what is it? Once the holidays hit, it's going to become a lot more, I'm going to have a lot more free time. Things usually slow down a pretty good amount. Ooh, a spiked bat. Crude bat with nails in it lowers some stats. I mean, the attack boost alone is worth it. Yeah, hey, welcome, LFP. I mostly learned about it because I know that the fella who did Look Outside made this, did some boss art on this game. So I've been eager to check it out. And so far, it's been playing really nice. This will take you to the exterior overlook. Exit's the other way. A bullet ant around it. Oh, that's a definite big boost to damage. Oh, shoot. Not to mention another key right there. Still, I'm not sure if this is better served by just not using... What am I doing? Not using the keys right now and hoarding them for later stuff? Or if the early game advantage is worth it. Yes. Alright, it's called Style Dawn. We're getting style points. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd heard good things about Sword of the Sea. At some point, maybe I'll play it myself. I know the one game that I really want to play when things quiet down over December is Expedition 33, because I've heard great things about it. And, you know, if I want to make time to stream a bunch of, you know, RPGs, Expedition 33 sounds like one of them that I should do. I think I heard that it won some. But I mean, I picked it up shortly after it came out, but I think I mostly focused on, like, Oblivion Remastered at the time. Wow, the mud down here glows. That'd be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is... Quiet. Come on, let's go! Ants go marching one by one, you know the drill. But yeah, I probably should have played Expedition 33 back then instead of going for the nostalgia. Excuse the interruption, my Lord Anthilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, but we're stretched thin as it is, with the new quota and all. The King of the Roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute, or join the front lines. War is upon us. Well, we already sent Ratilius all of our surplus food and supplies. We barely have enough to keep on as it is. No excuses! And I expect that tribute ready today. Move out. I think the only place he's moving out to is the afterlife. What the heck? We need to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. Ugh. Oh, alright, fine. Let's find a way over there. Not by jumping in the lava. I like how they have to specify that. Attention, beware of lava pit. If burned, contact the drone foreman. Don't forget to fill out Employee Accident Form 3725C. Oh, he'll probably be fine. Just have to walk it off and all. Yeah, these make for good breather enemies to just beat up. Hey, welcome, Narya. Yeah, this one's fun so far. If you liked, you know, like NES, not NES, Super NES games, and like Mario RPG, then you'll probably like this one. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the timing for that one. I think it drained the same amount. It does focus a good bit on the time hits, though. So it seems like you do get a lot of extra damage and defense if you time it all right. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, Don't I have Ratilius? Heal Dustin. Not to alarm you, but we are surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. I think I got the memo. Get lost. Okay, the torches. No, the wow means that you did the timing right for the timed hit. Now I am thinking like he's going, wow, and then dies. Wow, good job. Yeah, you're blocking it. Ah, it's all good. I think I like your interpretation better. It's funnier that way. You know, I don't think I actually looked at what maggot cheese does. Okay, 85 hit points. Okay, my recovery on the jump is a lot slower than I thought. But yeah, it does seem like blocking does a hefty bit because there's a good chance they'll miss. They do reduce damage, and sometimes it's like that burn and sting. It will block the follow-up effect of it. So it definitely looks like it would be much more painful to not try and block things. I do like how this changes. For your character portrait to show equipment being put on. That's right, I should heal instead. I suspect that it would take too much effort to update all the sprites that way. Since you're only seeing the character portrait when you open your stuff, then, you know, that's a lot less work. I mean, I can't blame them. That would be a lot of extra work. Oh, that sprite isn't entirely blended in well. Service elevator, 21 miners. What are the odds we're gonna fight a boss? Hey, Mystery, are you okay? I'm dead. Oh yeah, I feel like a million clips. Let me have a look. I'll be alright, it's just a scratch, really. He's like cut in half. Let me wrap it up at least, stay still. Fine. Ow, hang on. What exactly is a trash-born and a little rat doing way out here in the anthills? Or just traveling merchants passing through. Traveling merchants, huh? With no bags or wares in the middle of an active work zone filled with lava? We're on a secret mission to take down Ratilius. Dustin, tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? Ha, ow, you're secret agents from Garbamesh. No. Basically, yes, I'm going to become the best knight in the kingdom. Dustin, you had one job. Your secret is safe with me. Ow! Because I'm dying. Sorry. Us common bugs got no love for Ratilius, believe you me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King. They never returned. I trained most of them from larvae myself. Good ants. Now Aunt Hilla demands so much in tribute, our whole colony is drying up. That's terrible. Alright, friend, you're all bandaged up, but that's gonna need serious attention. Thank you, strangers. If you could just help me back to my village. There's a service elevator back that-a-way. Yeah, come on. But there could... Okay, good, because there's probably treasure over here. We can't leave yet. We gotta help Mr. Miner. He doesn't even have a name. Right, 1 second, sipping some tea. What are the odds there's going to be a boss battle here? I was actually thinking there was going to... Oh yeah, there's a save point. There's definitely a boss battle here. Just not in the elevator. At farm 24386. That must be the hospital there. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but he's lucky you got him here when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? You're such a help. Thank you. It isn't far. We'll be waiting. Wow, there's a lot of extra goodies. Watch him be like, you just stole everything from our hospital. How could you, you heartless fiend? Those things stay? They do not. Hanging greenhouse. Take everything that moves. This is the last stock storeroom in all the Hills. You here for the medicine? The doc sent me a pheromone signal a minute ago. Hey, they gotta have style. This should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. They are very snappy dressers. Especially that cowboy hat. Ah, good, you're back. Some of the saliva salve was removed. You don't need much of this to be effective. Thanks again, foreigners. No problem, we're happy to help. We should really be going. Take care of him, Doc. What's going on? Aunt Hilla is here for his tribute. What? Screw that guy. Please, give me your word as a knight that you won't interfere. Alright, I give you my word. I'll handle this with some of the old-fashioned anthill 24386 charm. Lord Aunt Hilla, as I live and breathe. Silence beyond. Tribute looks like. Looks light. Where's that sorry excuse of a foreman? I reckon he'll be out a while. Unacceptable! We'll be taking your worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Silence. Or maybe you want to march to the front lines too? Oh, look at those tears in his eyes. That's what I thought. Let's back him up, boys. I want to ride out. Gonna be riding out in style. I'm surprised he didn't take his cowboy hat as tribute. Oh, he is riding out in style. That's like 100 style points. Dustin, I'm going to kick that ant's ass. Think, we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. We could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. Oh, hey, welcome to Jay. We've gone through a bit of the early game and so forth. I mean, it's still pretty early game. I hear that's like 20 hours, approximately. It has a very Super Mario RPG kind of feel to it. I mean, the graphics is very much like Super NES, but it has like the timed hits and everything for attacks and damage, and block and attacks. But so far, it's a lot of fun. And Frankie did like boss art. I don't think he was involved beyond boss art. But it's definitely a well-done game so far. Wormy, I failed you, boy. I'm real sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we really gotta get going. Supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. Pardon? Sorry to say it, but you'll never make it that far on foot. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through the desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was the 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. I feel like this guy's just playing it up so that we rescue them. The most impressive worm there ever was. Okay, come on, say he's like a son to you again. Ratavia, what are you saying? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin', you can make your meat in style. I knew you'd come around, Ratavia. I know, I'm looking forward to Malison whenever it comes out. Take the surface elevator back down the way you came to Tunnel 2, and follow the trail east and you'll come across Anthilla's lair. No, I'm only doing this so we can make our meeting on time. Yeah, you old softy. Let's head down the elevator and free that worm. This worm is my favorite. Ah, he was holding out on me. I could have just rented this one. You're fixing to rent a room for 100 clips? I'm telling you, I could have just rented that one and left in style. Maybe even stolen it. Yeah, it's impressive as to how much that they get done. Not to mention that I was told about one of the things that's in the beta for the glitch world that I wasn't able to find. And I've seen it from the beta patch. As soon as it goes live, then I'll put it up, but it is very impressive with the sheer amount of extra stuff, even with saying like, oh, the final update for Look Outside. Well, here's some more stuff as they do bug fixes. But I'm excited to see what they do with Malison as well. Oh, you can't fool me, I see the secret door. Another fridge! God damn it. It does look like it isn't as strong. That it's about the same strength as the previous one. Almost had it! we go. Because I'm guessing the Frozen Hearts vendor loot. Oh, I have probably contributed to some of that, and I do apologize. Yeah, it seemed about as strong as it was with the boss. Ooh, and a red marble. I get this sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna have fire attacks soon. That's a lot less, As I won't be surprised if I fight this Anhilla fella. Yeah, I mean, if it's not your cup of tea, that's completely understandable. There's also things where you can put down stuff on the ground for tiles, as you can see with the glass shards. And as well with, like, lava tiles, oil tiles. So finding some of the synergy is probably going to be rather interesting. Oh, even more secrets! And scrap access your mana. So finding these statues and interacting with them with Dustin increases them. But it also means staying stacked together can be a bad idea for some of their special attacks. But I am hoping that I can get to some more games like these. Yeah, I like the first aid thing. I would, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a fire-themed area, I would take the oil patch one. Especially since I have the lightning spell with Dustin. Here he is, and all the stolen food, too! Careful, Dustin. I heard these worms will literally eat anything. It's okay, he's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. I can tell we're gonna be fast friends. Easy, boy. We want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. Thieves! You've come to rob the wrong anthill. We're caught. Come on, Dustin. We need to run. Nowhere to run. I've been itching for a proper battle. Ooh, very... I was worried that one was going to have knockback on it. Okay, let's steal it. Damn it. This is why I brought the red marbles. I had a feeling. Third time's a charm. Oh, just jumper cables? I feel very disappointed by this. Yeah, like the timed hit for that one, I just don't get. You know, I haven't tried Lightning Strike yet. Oh, he is weak to it. I guess I know what to use now. Oh, not the Bolt Groot. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, now the real question. Do I have to, like, beat Wormy, or is it, like, actually killing them? Triple combo. I get the feeling this is not going to do a lot of damage to him, since he's a fire ant. Yeah, he resists. Well, at least it's not as bad as the other critter. I like how if you do the WoW on that, it's still not the, it doesn't change anything. Oh no! Yeah, it's actually, it's from Pillars of Eternity. It's a meme mashup someone did of Durance and Vatnir. I just thought it was really funny. Holy moly. He hits hard. Which one, Durance or Vatnir? Vatnir seemed a little more forgettable to me. But Durance was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm actually starting to get the hang of it. Oh yeah, that's Durance. Nice! Okay. I saw Wormy was not really doing anything after a point. Oh, I think Ratilius gets a skill at this level. Okay, buff skill stacks up to 3 times. High skill damage knockback. Strike to the solar plexus. Oh, well that's convenient. Wow, Wormy. I cannot believe we survived that. I told you those worms will eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Want to give us a lift, boy? Hi-ho, Wormy. Oh, we do get to travel in style. You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. And, Anhilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean? He became Wormy's lunch. Ha! That's some anthill justice if I ever heard it. Yes! Durance is a lot of fun in that game. Mostly because he's like a raven priest and everything. And he like insults everyone. He's so much fun to bring along. We'll take back the colony now. Those soldiers were just scared into joining. Well, now that that's settled, we need to go. Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through the hot garbage sands and you'll find Big Bad Bug City. We'll take good care of them. Of course, and if you ever need anything else, we have your back. Alright, Wormy, let's ride. Oh, we've got fast travel. Okay, so I can't climb there. Oh yeah, Kana. I think I used Kana a lot on my first go, but not so much on the subsequent ones. Charged cables. Oh, that was not worth a key. Oh, my sand! I busted my glass and spilled my sand all over. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. My sand is all mixed up with the other sand. Gross. If I only had some shards of glass. Hey, I'll take a look. I have all kinds of junk on me. Bless you, trash man. We gathered 2 shards of glass. Oh, I'm feeling woozy. I know I have 1. Yeah, I come all the way out here to get my rings polished, no lines. Ahoy, travelers. If you have any old rings lying about, I could take a look. Boost Witch Ring requires 1 forge iron, 2 upgrade. Excellent choice. 1 polished mood ring plus coming up. Don't forget to equip it. Fare thee well. Oh, it does unequipped. Yeah, I will take the +2 to all stats. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I need the red marbles for the moment. Hey, keep it down. Heavy fire damage creates a row of lava tiles. Oh, he sells performance pills? It's selling me drugs. With no limit, apparently. That was his first mistake. I know, I do like how they do that. It adds a little extra detail. You discovered a hidden zone. I wouldn't have said Smuggler's Gorge. Yeah, I think I've fought plenty of these guys before. I keep worrying that I'm gonna like stagger into a area and then find that I'm like really underleveled compared to everything there. The Burning City isn't that second game? I'm pretty sure that's second game. Have you beaten the first one? Okay, they don't have a lot of health. The downside of a new critter is always like, oh man, is it going to do lots of damage? Oh yeah, for the Duke. Trying to argue for or against animancy. The only frustrating part was that if you're trying to do things, if you want like the best ending with like the White March, you have to basically do the DLC before the finishing the animancy chapter. Because otherwise you can't persuade the giants for the better outcome. Ooh, I found their ill-gotten gains. Behold the gifts and curse of the snail. I think I will pass on that. Although I can definitely say that for someone that focuses on skill, that would be a really good item. Use at a forge or sell for clips. That's actually pretty nice. I think it's the first time I've used it because it's so awkward to actually aim on the 3 tiles. Telling you, all these things that boost max stuff, putting it all on Dustin means it's going to be like this ridiculous powerhouse by the end of the game, while everyone else is just like, Dustin, please, can you give us some health boosting items? No. Hey, John, thank you for the sub. Oh, it's gonna do pins and needles. Oh, I lucked out. It really likes doing that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, if you're wanting to argue for anti-animancy, then that's actually pretty easy, because if I remember right, all the stuff with the lead and key lets you do that pretty easy. Tick Burrow. Now leaving Crawl Bottom for Pollen Grove. That's a good thing I don't have, like, Zelda 2 overworld monsters. South Cicadia Song Swamp, 100-Leg Tower. Closed by the order of the new Roach King. I'll just slip it. Damn it. I was like, I'll just slip around you. It's like, not so fast. You can't even use that transition. Waterbug Bay. I gotta say, the fun is looking for these hidden zones. I need another shard of glass. See, I gotta hope it doesn't pull like Chrono Trigger, where Dustin just is temporarily out of the party. That's gonna be real bad, by putting everything on them. That could be the case. Not now, I'm overseeing the new statue placement. Since our town remained loyal to the Hive, our lord was killed. All able-bodied bugs were sent to the front lines. There's no one left here. But, more importantly, are there shops? Kind of reminds me of when you were if you played like Octopath Traveler, where you could go to the late towns if you were really willing to run by monsters, and you could buy in-game stuff like really easy. Or even steal it if you didn't mind like ridiculously low chances. It also kind of reminds me of like Geomythica, where you get the, I think it was the Triceratops where you get to ride around on? Stop right there, I'll need to see some identification. No problem, here's our paperwork. Ratilius showed the fake passports. Alright, everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City, and all hail the Roach King Ratilius. Welcome to Bug City. East Flea Market Bazaar. Bedbug Inn to the north. Ooh. Poisons. We're dying to have you here, truly. Pick your poison, honey. Okay, so blue mold does lower accuracy. Flammable empty bottle on use. Black Widow's Kiss. Strong poison decimates an enemy's defense. Empty bottle on use. I do like that. That would probably be really useful for bosses. Worms here, get your worms! Probably don't need any others. Okay, Arachnids arms. Beetle plate. I guess that's an agility drop. But it might be useful for Ratavia. Eating a bunch of food between fights? That's the secret. Man, all this talk of war and stuff is such a drag. I just want to go down to Club Web and dance my troubles away. It's easier to send goods by Scarab Van as south to Tangleweb Port, rather than all the way through the hot garbage sands. Oh, I hope that there is an Easter egg for Look Outside in here. Hard for merchants like us to even get King's Kong passes to sell our goods. Been crashing at the Bedbug Inn all week. Just about out of clips, so I'll be heading to Beetlehorn tomorrow. Professor Pillbug's Discount Emporium. Deals so good they can't be legit. I'm pretty sure they aren't. You want to play with fire, little boy? So I recommend equipping the Fire Marble. It'll increase your resistance to the fire element. Haha, you better watch your step. No, really, in some areas, there are invisible traps you can trigger. Keen eye can spot them, but a pair of goggles will make them more apparent. Interesting. Egad, my head is pounding. I'm not seeing these, good deals that are so... Oh, he's probably not manning his shop, that's why. Step back or I'll dip your can. Why does no one have glass shards? I just want to buy some shards of glass. I always change up my trinkets when I go to a new area, you know? I get a feel for the kinds of beasties and change up to follow suit. That's just me, though. Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to our fine establishment. Prevents knockback. Skill bonus, luck penalty. Huh, that's actually kind of nice. Got plenty of red marbles, though. Also, I have to step away real fast. I will be right back. Apologies. Okay, apologies. I've just been a little bit under the weather today, so it's been just trying to take a few moments to, make sure things are well. Hey, Januli, thank you for the sub. It's mostly been like coughing fits and so forth, so I'm trying to. You may have noticed periodically I've been going silent. Gotta see what else I can purchase here. Good heavens, look at you creatures. Your fashion sense is, well... It's best not to dwell on such things. No. I feel like I need to dwell on this. Yeah, I need to make sure I buy as much goodies as possible in this area. Or nowhere. Work still needs to get done. Maybe not. I'll probably get us dinner after this. I haven't been feeling that hungry today, so I had like breakfast, but I didn't really feel much of a need for lunch. There was a big prison break a few months ago. Some of the baddest bugs in Bulgaria escaped along with Ratilius. The Fire Ant and Hilla, Atlas the Armored, even the deadly assassin, Mosquito Hawk. I was evicted by Mayor Mayfly a few months back, but now that he's gone, I'm just gonna go back to my old place and see if anyone notices. I'm just so sick of my room at the Bedbug Inn. And I mean, it is what it is. I'll feel better after some rest. The price of water has gone up and up. But, some days are just like that. There we go. Get some more damage. I like how you're pretty much, as soon as you see a place that you can jump up to, you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to find goodies. Maybe I should move. This place is drafty and I can't figure out why. Everything has been shaken up around here. Standing guard is dull but rewarding. Halt! For all bottom union members only. I like how they specify that on the wall. Okay, that takes me back to there. Huh. I really thought that was going to be something. But I see there is something here. Don't trust the crumb cake. Trust me, bro. Damn it, why can I not find shards of glass? You must try our signature crumb cake. What do you say? What'll it be? Restores some hit points. I find that dubious. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a lobbyist. Exactly. Definitely need to get this place a lot more up to code. Hey there, welcome to the Bedbug Inn, the finest luxury 2-star hotel in all of the Queendom of Insectia. I mean, the Kingdom of Insectia. Splat me. It was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. No need to alert anyone of my blabbering foolishness. You know I'm a loyal friend to the new regime. All hail the Roach King Ratilius. Will that be 2 rooms or 1? We have a special on the Love Nest if... No, not that. I need the Cobweb Suite. Ah, I'm afraid there's no room by that name. Perhaps another one of... No mistake, I sent the bottle bird earlier. Look again. Would you look at that? It appears it's open after all, and the bill is already taken care of. Here's your room key. Do you need any luggage brought up? Receive the Cobweb Suite key. No, we're good. Enjoy your stay. Oh, yes. I vaguely remember that. This is it. We made it with a bit to spare. You all ready to do this meeting? Well, finish up your shopping and let's hurry back. I'm sweating my antenna off out here. Let me in. The couple next door finally stopped fighting. Oh no! I do have a limit of 10. I wanted to believe. Alright, just let me do the talking. Shouldn't he be here by now? He'll be here. I just hope there weren't any complications. Do you trust this guy? Of course not. But his trust can be bought, and I happen to have a big sack of clips I stashed away. You're going to spend your rainy day money for me? It's not even raining. Ratavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. So you were here this whole time, spying on us. Hey, a wallet's gotta take precautions. Who knows who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, a fume shaper, or even worse, the cops. But lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. It's been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you was dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. And who's your friend here? I'm Dustin, we're on... That's nice, kid. The grown-ups are talking. Dustin wanted to blab about everything. So, what you doing back here anyway after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it out. Alright. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking. Everything you got. Of course. I should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You got it on tape? Neat. Here. Oh. Just one moment. This is the biggest scandal in years. Tapes have been circulating among traders all day. We need to see it. You said something about a big sack of clips. Was that right? Yeah. Just roll it, will you? Alright, here it goes. We captured it in 4K. Feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the insect court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the Garbage King's squire. Other than that, a typical King's convention through and through. Until Ratilius, now infamously, crashed the party. Gotta hand it to him. Freaking bold entrance. Before anyone could drop a fork, he had globe spin in an iron grip. And you can't hear it on the tape, of course, but he said some real cryptic stuff. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom of the dumb shall fall. And when the dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Or something to that effect. There was a brilliant green flash, and then the video cuts out. And just like that, Ratilius vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey. I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive has fallen mysteriously ill. Yeah, he is probably going to do it. I suspect we're going to get those garbage monsters from the tutorial. With them out of the picture, Ratilius was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought, go on. His warlords are running the day-to-day now. We got Atlas the Armored, the new Lord Governor of Bug City. And Anhilla the Hungry, the new warlord of the desert. Wait, Anhilla? Isn't that the guy we took out in the canyon? Right, about that. What? You took out one of the warlords? It was actually eaten by a giant worm. But we totally made that happen. Just what are you trying to get me into, Ratavia? Cut it out already. Cut to it already. I need the king's location. Or some weakness or exploit I can use to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. How about a full wallet? Ratavia handed over the rainy day fund. I can tell you this. Ratilius isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail, and someone is funding this war. But that's all I got. If that's really all you got, I need you to set me up to see Big Daddy then. No can do. I don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down there at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know I can't just walk back in there. Not with how I left things. Yeah. You shouldn't have come back here, Ratavia. Freeze in the name of the Roach King Ratilius. Damn you, Wally, you traitor. What's happening? I'll explain later. For now, just run. Brace yourself. Who the heck is Big Daddy? Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're gonna meet your dad? What? No! Big Daddy was my former boss. If he can't help us, no one can. But if we want to get out of here, we need to run from the roach guards. If we try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Let's do this. Oh. I see. I needed to not aggro that one over there. Oh, so much for juking. They're not so easily juked. Oh shit. I didn't even see that one. Artemis. We're locked in. That's far enough. You're not going anywhere. So you're Atlas the Armored. Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap. Ratavia, I got it. It's a metal gate. Let's go. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, gave you the slip, huh? Too bad. They really the ones who took out Anhilla? My source in the Anthills just confirmed it. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man. That rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Ratilius would really like to see her captured. She's been faking her death, and they have some unfinished business. Then maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly what she's going to do next. Was expecting a little more of a dramatic escape, possibly with our worm. That's right, I've already been here. I think it was one of those areas where I tried to, like, approach and I couldn't actually fully get there yet. I wonder if it was the one down here. Here. Oh, that's what it was. Already full health as well. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Litigant. And thanks for stopping by. Ah, notice I'm facing this way, huh? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What's all that racket over there? Play it cool. Tell me Barry didn't freaking fall in again. Yeah, he fell right off of his own accord. Every night. One of these times I'm just gonna leave you. Stand back, folks. Oh, puzzles. Oh, maybe not that big of a puzzle. Sorry, but this post office is for syndicate business only. Aha, that's how I get in. I am positively smashed at the moment. Another round on me. It's a bug-eat-bug world here at Club Web. Yeah, you think you can beat me in a game? Racking up, then squirt. The whole dump is going to heck in a handbasket. This place is untouchable, protected by Big Daddy himself. I will spend everything gambling. Not even Ratilius is stupid enough to try anything here. You like the vibe here, man? I just feel I've changed recently. And I don't mean my metamorphosis. I mean, like, spiritually. Just one moment, I'll be right with you. Huh. Should probably also try and sell certain things to make more money. Shh, keep it down. Oh, shards of glass! Finally, I found my glass dealer. The side quest can be complete. Let me eat my lunch in peace. Yes. That's okay, we can get more money for drugs and booze in a bit. A side quest beckons. Ride, Wormy. We travel to the oasis. Oh, you have 2 shards of glass. Would you part with them to help a fellow trash-born down on his luck? Thank the Maker. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man. Here, take this. It's not much, but you'll thank me one day. And a craft sand. Don't mix it up with other sand. It's special. Thanks! Hang on to it, okay? Well, at least now the side quest is complete. Yeah, but we haven't gotten any spice yet. In spite of our sandworm-related buddy. Dance away the pain. The dump can fall apart, and you'll find me here on the dance floor. Until Big Daddy kicks me out, that is. I came up this new dance. If only I could come up with a simple name for it. What's this? Are you challenging me to a dance-off? You're resting right, I am. Hope you're ready, honey. The jitterbug takes no prisoners. Let's boogie! This is just gonna be that we attack him. Oh my goodness. The only dance they're going to is one in the afterlife, apparently. You two, with me. Now. Are you splatting crazy, attacking the jitterbug like that? Sorry, I must have misread his funky energy as threatening. I'll be taking you upstairs. Better start talking, or I'll break your legs. All of them. Oh, he ain't talking. Right through there, here. It's like there's a door there. Hey, boss? Ah, Ratavia. It's been too long. And if it isn't the squire who slept himself... Oh, we've even got a street name now. Big Daddy. You aren't surprised to see me? Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you would come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you worked with each other as traveling merchants? Yes, my dear boy. Your friend here was the best in the business. I'm not here for work. We just need some information. I admit I'm a little slighted that you went to that spineless, flapping wallet before coming to me. Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I just wasn't sure if I could come back here. The past is the past. I know I have no right to ask a favor, and I'm a bit short on clips at the moment. Ask what you will of me. Ratilius, where is he keeping King Globespin? Now that would be some dangerous information to have. Which of course I do. But just what do you plan to do with this information? Stop this war before it even begins. Well, it seems maybe the work is calling you back again after all, eh, Ratavia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though? It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? If I'm going to throw in against Ratilius, I need to ensure my success. We're just going to tip off the King's Council and let them handle it. No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handle this in-house. You could do that? This is incredible! If we can actually bring the king back, they might even knight me on the spot. Ratavia is seeing all their plans get dashed. So what do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. Will you accept my offer? Let's see what no does. It's too dangerous. I refuse to take Dustin into something like that. Hey, what the heck? I can handle myself. Heh, eager lad. Well, allow me to strongly ask you to reconsider. It's too dangerous. I refuse to take... Okay, is it just repeating? What about a third time? Okay. It's one of those but thou must. Alright, but this has got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. Are you serious? That giant ancient tower at the southern cape? Don't worry, I'll put a crew together, and I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? I'm your top guy? While they are springing the king, you can relieve Ratilius of some of his excess fortune, eh? I knew there would be an angle with you. Alright, well, give me a little while to make the preparations. Yous can rest up in the guest quarters for a bit. We leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we? Of course, there would be an angle. Ready to get some sleep? Alright, but let's not be up all night clubbing, okay? Come right back to bed after one more look around. That's right, there might be some goodies. Oh, I guess I did get everything. Yeah, let's hit the old bug sack. But I actually was curious if something would happen if you said no. Kind of reminds me of, like, Voodoo Detective when you could just say no and end the game immediately. This is the spot. It is? Of course our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's exactly why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out from the new regime. I'm pretty sure we'll never see them again. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show off. Well, what do you think? Slimming, right? Whoa! How did you do that? I hold down the action button, and I emit an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Musk can fume shape by holding down the action button. This allows them to take on the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case walking on water. This form doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. Exploding cigar. High fire damage, chance to create fire tile. I guess combining that with the oil patch would be pretty darn good. Debuffs defense. Oh, he gets the oil spill as well. I see, so this one is actually a single target, but the sharpened blade is self only. It does seem like it lasts a while. But yeah, these water pillars look pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. They might last. But only insofar as our interests align. Certainly hit for crazy damage, though. Why do they keep putting Musk at the start? Nice. It definitely seems more useful just... What is his foil point? Dice roll. Summon the Fume Genie. Roll a dice and multiply. Oh, I can set their thing. Okay, beautiful. I wish I knew this earlier, because, yeah, this was actually pretty handy. Because, I mean, Dustin's better to have in the front. They've got our super high defense. I like how it's set up. Would you look at that? And it looks like you could just jump across those, but Musk makes this so much easier. These switches must raise the wooden bridges. But yeah, the time looks very generous on it. Yeah, that is very generous on the time. Ooh, a haunted kettle. I feel like boosting his skills, since a lot of his looks like it's really good skill damage. Probably the best. Okay, what? The Haunted Kettle has to be, like, Dustin's stuff. Damn, where is this Haunted Kettle? Snailcap might actually benefit him with the exploding cigar. I'll just believe that the haunted kettle is with me in spirit. Because it probably is. Like, come on, reveal your secrets to me. It feels like there's a lot more here. Okay, so that one does have something to steal. Alright, let's roll the dice. Do it. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, damn, it doesn't even have anything good. Oh, you're right, it does have the appearance of like a broken umbrella. It's definitely going through our medals really fast. But I have to say, having Ratavia as a healer certainly worked out really well. Even though I have a ridiculous amount of healing items. I'm telling you, I'm just miserly. Very miserly. I see. Okay, so it does the that, so it can boost itself up. Yes. Isn't that how it works in these kind of games? I mean, that's also why I like the Metal Drain one. It's a shame that it's on Dustin, though. It's like my biggest damage dealer. I want to have to spend time, you know, boosting that up with them. This leads to the Black Swamp. We shouldn't venture out there. See, it's even got a cool street name. Crocodile. See, that definitely is a cool street name. Came up empty. Rats, better luck next time. Almost, damn it! I just want to steal it. Oh, that's probably all the metal it had. Couldn't grab it. Watch this be like fucking jumper cables. This better be the most powerful item in the entire Lands of Phil. Can't believe that thing was so... It didn't even get me the item. That's one of the annoying things about stealing in these kind of games. Sometimes it's very easy, sometimes it is brutally hard. And I think I've just been lured into a false sense of security with all the amounts that I've been easily stealing so far. Yeah, and that's the only crocodile in the entire game. It doesn't respawn. And the game even taunts you with it. If you had only gotten this item from the crocodile, you would have been invincible. So why didn't I transition from there? It seems like it would have been a screen transition, but didn't actually do anything. Maybe I just didn't get it in the right spot. It gives you the Croco attire, the most powerful armor in the game. Oh, nothing ominous about finding a graveyard in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm at maximum. That's why. I was like, come on, why aren't I picking it up? It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey, put that thing away. Who dares draw steel in the sacred hollow? I'm sorry. Easy. We means you no harm. Now, along came a spider. These crickets don't mess around. We accept these words. Apologies. There have been more and more intrusions into our great swamp. Sorry for dropping in like this. Couldn't risk sending a bottle bird. The elder is in the steel tower. You may see her and explain your purpose. There, I've got room for him now. We do not take kindly to outsiders. Why are you here? Yeah, it really does reward exploration with all this extra stuff like the statues. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? You need a place to rest your thorax. You could rent this room for 50 clips. Well, feel free to use the porta save. There's a TP roll in the drawer over there. That's awfully nice of them. Supplies are limited out here. Hope we have what you need. Oh! The dishwater is actually rather useful. Not ideal, but still. All the reason to continue just exploring everything. Oh, there's still stuff out there that I missed. Ahem, Lady Crawlbottom, thank you for your time. The name's Musk, and these two are with me. Our mutual friend, Big Daddy, sends his regards. Out with it. Just what could your boss want from me? The spider doesn't spin silk without a reason. Right you are about that. Daddy's a problem solver, see? We have a problem, and where it is, so do you. This must be about my grandson, Ratilius. Your grandson? Shh. He always was a problem for me. And with this latest stunt he pulled, he will not only be the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. Dad don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. But what kind of two-bit jerk exiles his own granny? When Ratilius was locked up, I didn't lift a feeler to help him. As the leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison. So no one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity of the Cricket Clan, I would be just another husk in the swamp. So do not speak of my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if given the chance. Look, I'll give it to you straight. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king from right behind your grandson's back. And we need your help to do it. If Daddy's plan works, the whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. I know, it's just more family drama. We save the king, your grandson will look weak, and his followers will abandon him. And who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch of Clan Crawlbottom recently returned from exile. Ha! Now that would teach him some humility. The war ends without a single death, and you can deal with your grandson however you see fit. You make a convincing argument, Master Stinkbug. I can see now why the spider sent you. Hey Sugar, thank you for the sub. I'm his top guy, after all. Go on then, finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Glad you asked. All I need from you is a good whiff. Excuse me? A sniff, a whiff, you know? Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone. Don't make this weird. That's what you came all this way for? I'm a fume shaper. I'll give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. If you really want to survive the tower, you should visit the architect. The architect is here in the swamp? I'm not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies. They either end up in the ground or in this swamp, it seems. We got time while the rest of the heist team arrives. Where do we go? Back the way you came, then south from the ruined fort. You'll find his shack in the black swamp. But approach carefully. He's kinda paranoid. I bet this invisible trap business starts coming up. Our old clan leader was struck down by a mosquito swordsman. Oh, I see. It connected there. I didn't even realize that was an exit. I guess I did have reason now to go out to the Black Swamp. Oh, the crocodile is right there. Give me your damn item. Oh, it was fucking jumper cables. I am very disappointed by this turn of events. Highly disappointed by such news. Well, at least now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I feel like skill power from Musk is probably a better idea. He's like using his fists. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I presume you've heard of my handiwork. I have this place completely booby-trapped. Geez, everyone in the swamp sure is jumpy. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Cher. But still, it'll be neat to see if there is. You're in the fine company of salvaged landmines. Of course, you're free to try your luck. One wrong move, and you'll be blown to bits. Are you serious? We come in peace. I knew it was a matter of time before Ratilius was to send one of his hit squads. Wrong crawl bottom. The old lady sent us. Oh, the madam? The delicate flower of the swamp. Yes. Well, that changes things. She saved my life, you know. Happy for you, but can you do something about these landmines? Just a bluff. I have my defenses, of course, but nothing so crude as that. If the madam sent you, it must be serious. The name is Terminus of House Dampwood. Come on in and make yourselves at nest. It would be nice if there was landmines and he just tricks you. Infiltrate in the tower. It's ambitious, to say the least. Yeah, it really has that lovely kind of like Super Mario RPG feel to it with the timed hits and exploring the map. I mean, so far it's been really good. I'll show you the blueprints, but you're going to need my help to plan this properly. Buddy, I would usually take 3 months to plan a job like this. We'll take any help we can get. Let's break out the pizza and curdled milk and get to work. I kind of wish I had made time to play the remaster of Super Mario RPG. I have some fond memories of playing it, but I don't know. I guess I just wasn't that interested in pulling out my Switch. Terminus the Termite, you're right. I get it now. So, Mr. Terminus, you really built this 100-flag tower yourself? Heh, no. My great-grandfather worked on it, and I myself have done a few of the additions. Locker rooms, the employee lounge, and most recently, the state-of-the-art laser defense system. State of the what now? All top of the line, but it was never enough for Ratilius when he took over. More lasers here, more traps there, mimic bridges for no reason. He wanted the swinging axe moved to the throne room, if you'd believe it. What a guy. I tried my best to just focus on the work. Then my assistant was thrown out of the 28th floor. No way. All for nothing. Life means little and less to that bug. So I packed my desk and fled, and never once looked back. Daddy'll owe you one for this. No thanks needed, Ratilius ruined my life. In fact, if you see him, punch his lights out for me, okay? Ha, if all goes well, we won't have the opportunity. We should be heading back to the Cricket Cave Hollow to meet the incoming crew. Yeah, thanks for the food. No problem at all. And, well, there's one more thing. You could give this to the madam. You got the perfumed letter. Whoa, this thing reeks. What is this? Do not open it. It's for her eyes only. I hope to see her at the top of the tower again one day soon. You got the tower blueprints. Oh, he's even got... Oh, he doesn't even have a good bouncy bed. See, breaking into people's homes. It's always the most important thing to do. I wonder. I almost thought there might have been another transition from climbing that pipe. Kinda got the feel for the time on the exploding cigar. As that appears to be as soon as he lights the cigar. Well, something to the left had some secrets. Question is there something to the right? Wow, that guy just came out of nowhere. Yeah, that damage was a lot more split than I would have liked. Oh, wind chimes. I like how you have them, like, right next, like, in the top right. Last move to be used twice per turn. I think that would actually be better for, like, Dustin. I mean, if I could keep them kind of like under control more. To be focusing on Dustin, then that would be a lot better. Like, damn it. I don't want you to... Like, I don't want to have to use my big attacks yet. Especially since it takes so long to build them up. Yeah, it hasn't really required too much in terms of tactics, other than don't stand in X patch so far. But I'm guessing it gets more complex as time goes on. So yeah, just being able to do that and end the fight, like, immediately, so much better. But I'm wondering if I couldn't walk across that transition because of being in the shapeshift form. I don't think that would be the case, but it might be why. It seems like these respawn as well, but with a lesser amount. I wonder if it's one of those that takes time to get back to their amount, the full amount, or not. Your fellows have just arrived and are inside getting ready. You can have the room to plan your business. Thanks! Oh, we have something for you from the architect. What is this now? From that old codger? Well, let me see it already, would you now? You handed over the perfumed letter. You didn't read this, did you? No, ma'am. Good. The room's all yours. Alright then. Are we ready to call the meeting? Let's do it then. It's time to heist this. Alright, gang, listen up. Daddy wants to run this as smooth as Carpetosi clockwork. So what I say goes, got it? Roger that. Absolutely clear. Clockwork, right. Naturally. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Firstly, some introductions are in order. On communications duties, we have the twins, Jabber and Mumsword. I'll let you figure out who's who. These two have a special gift, the power known as telephonesis. Greetings and salutations. Yeah. Next up, we got our muscle from the mountains. Bombardier, Beetlehorn. Yo. The acrobat, Miss Flea. Baby, please, I know you can do better than that. Right. The amazing Miss Flea, my mistake. Hey, welcome, Furo. It's going good so far. If you liked, Super Mario RPG, it has a lot in common with that, in terms of gameplay. Because you can explore the world for a variety of chests, each character has their own gimmick for traversing things via map. And it has, like, the timed hits for both attack and defense. And, you know, it's a lot more, goofy fun. That's more like it. I don't hurl myself from a trapeze to not be called amazing. The newbie here is Dustin Binster. What is he, like 5? I know, he's dead weight, a walk-in doorstopper. I'm Dustin Binsley. I'm gonna be the greatest knight in... Sure, kid. Don't worry, I heard about your little Rustomatic routine. I got a part for you. Okay. Which brings us to the infamous Shadow at Night, Ratavia. Hey everyone, let's do this quick and clean. My, how the dead have risen. Wait just a second, I heard the story of the last job you planned, Splatterfest. What do you know about it? Am I wrong? Alls I'm saying is the last time you tried to rip off Ratilius, it all went south. You shut your... Hey. Please keep quiet through the remainder of the presentation. I was about to get to the inspirational bit. Sheesh. My bad. Ahem. We are gathered here today with a single purpose. We're planning the greatest heist in the history of the dump. Always game for a heist. What's the target, honey? We're gonna steal the already stolen key from atop the 100-leg tower. Crawl Bottom Clan HQ. Goodness gracious. Great. That place is a fortress, impregnable, and I'm an optimist. Settle down. Remember, Big Daddy is back in this mission. Ratilius is unorganized and fanatical. He betrayed his own clan for power and greed. We have the best operators in the dump, plus the benefit of surprise. That being said, the tower is massive and well defended. Frankly, it's one of the most dangerous places in the land of Phil. And we're gonna walk right in the front door. Oh, well, hopefully it is enjoyable. Well, ain't that so very interesting? God damn it, Wally. I've retrieved the item from the vault. Well, I was at least right that one of them was evil. The Master will finally join us. Our months of planning have all led to this. Ready your vials. Rise, my lord, from your all-seeing slumber. We summon you back. Back to the lands of Phil. Outlook good. Watch, we're gonna rescue the king to find out that it wasn't even... They were only holding him just to get into the vault. And didn't actually care about him at all. They did. They got that healthy green glow to them. It looks like it, Don. Yeah, they definitely got some great designs for it. I'm also looking forward to seeing more of the boss art with all the stuff that Frankie did. Because I don't know how many bosses he did stuff for in this. I know that the first one in the tutorial on the bridge was definitely done by him, because I saw that in part of the art streams that he did. Because that's how, I believe that's how I originally heard of this game. I probably also saw them posting on Twitter. Alright, Team B will be waiting in the underground passage. We just need to find the locker room. Time to get into character. You two, follow my lead. This is a no-smoking building. Splat, right, of course. And, where are your ID cards? You know the rules. Sorry, first day, actually. Today? I didn't think the new hires would be starting so soon. King Ratilius needs all the bodies he can get, right? Yeah. Well, we don't have an orientation scheduled until the end of the month, but... That smell. Maybe. You should hit the showers before joining the ranks. Perfect, yeah. Which way was that again? End of the hall on the right. Realized I forgot to check out here. Oh. I get the feeling there might be some loot. Aha! The last thing I want to miss is some ill-gotten gains. Granted, there wasn't very much loot, but that's still loot. I'm so thirsty, but I'm afraid of using the lobby water cooler. Oh, more gym socks. Oh, there's the haunted kettle. Boosts healing items. But does that mean it boosts items that I use, or items that are used on Musk? I'm shy, get out! Whoops. Well, that's not ideal. It's okay. How long could he possibly take in there? It's a bug in a shower, kid. He could be in there for hours. We need to take matters into our own hands. Not sure if his body will fit in one of those lockers. Ratavia! Let's ease up on the trail of corpses just yet. Just thinking out loud. Can we turn off the water? Not a half-bad idea, Binster. Leave him high and dry. He'll be out of there faster than a tiger beetle in tennis shoes. The shutoff should be on this floor somewhere. Probably on the left side. Bingo. Utility closet. Who's that? He's the janitor. The janitor? An underpaid guy who hauls the garbage away. Hauls the what? Be cool. Let's find a way to distract that Jenny. Gotta get him away from that shutoff. Gonna be a big mess after tonight's party. Boss and the boys go pretty wild. Boss is probably having a good time up there. Wish we were invited. Oh, that's certainly less ideal. This ought to do the trick. Hey, I almost broke my neck up here. The water cooler's leaking. Ugh, not again. Maintenance the main lobby. Maintenance the main lobby. Grumble, grumble. That water cooler again, I swear. And there we have it. The shower should be all ours yet now. Like how we do like this tiny hop in this form. Oh, we can actually go in here as well. I want to let me interrupt it. Oh, it's just a hint about that closet. The Complete Collection of Incomplete Tales, Volume 2. Am I min-maxing my life? Coping in a number-driven world. Ship whales, giants of the soiled seas. Memories of mildew. Spill a bottle bird. Lingering funnel prison. Maximum security penitentiary. Shower got cut off again. Oh, that was quite the fall. Alright, phase 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. Now just to let the rest of the team in. Do your thing, kid. Sure, but after I check this place for cool stuff. See, there's even a spare key. What kind of goodies? Oh, it just brings us back there. Never mind. Hey! Al, thank you for the sub. Looks like they're late. The ant farmers won't let us down. Hey, I hear something. Well, at least we've got Wormy for our getaway vehicle. Everyone, you made it! Y'all came through for us, so we came through for you. My son here dug through 3.5 miles of solid rock to get us down here. So talented. Thanks again for your help on this. Yeah, thanks a million, but now that your part is done, you should really skedaddle. Leave the rest to us professionals. I reckon you're right. Well, we're rooting for you guys. Show Ratilius what the little bugs think of him. Let's ride out, Wormy. Could I have a second with him, just to say goodbye? We don't? Just give him a second, would you? Make it quick, kid. We'll be by the freight elevator. Thanks again, buddy. I owe you big time. Twice over now. If we could get you up the tower, I bet you could take down Ratilius all by yourself. I don't think Ratavia would go for that. And you've done more than enough for us. Go on now. We gotta save the king. Let's hang out again someday. Oh, well, let's explore back there. Alright, the whole team is here. According to the blueprints, this freight elevator runs all the way up the tower. But it isn't that simple. As you guessed, we gotta jump through a couple of hoops first. That's right, for example, this elevator can't be accessed from down here. It needs to be sent down from the 25th floor. So sit tight while we head on up. Secure the break room. And then send a car down for you. More waiting. Fine, alright. That's right, I'll need Ratavia to get out of here. And presumably the way is continuing up here. Oh, I have enough metals. I remember that I could break those for metals, so something I should keep in mind for next time. Yeah, because everyone's already full health as well. That heads outside to the balcony. Alright, looks all clear. Or is it? I tell you, the boss has got a porta-john upstairs that is disgusting. Definitely worth a trip down here to use this one. What's going on here, soldier? At the worst possible time. Intruders, you're busted. Bet you didn't expect to have to face off against the second buffest bug in the dump. I'll serve you all up to Ratilius myself. Alright, performance pills. Of course the guy that would be super buff is, like, doing steroids. And good, he is weak to that. Alright, roll the dice. Oh, that one hurts. Okay. So he's resistant to damage. Yeah, but if he's resistant to physical damage, then debuffing it is probably going to be the worst. Exoskeletal. Aha! Set him on fire! Nice! Oh, well, that wasn't bad at all. I expected that to be a lot worse. I was just trying to be like intricately set up lava tiles to where no matter where they go, they cannot run. God, how embarrassing. What the? He lost his drawers. Second bug in the dump, huh? Don't tell Ratilius about this. Well, how about that? Now that the break room is secure, we can send down the elevator. The guy next to me is creeping me out. How much does that improve the cold burger? Oh, that is much better. And at this point, it's significantly better. Sewage blade! Of course, it really isn't. But I can dream. On them. I mean, that's perpetually cool. What sword? Oh, no, no, no. Aha, wing slicer 2, okay. Curious where you happened across such a fine blade. From that merchant over there. Oh, and don't forget to re-equip. Now that is a noticeable boost in damage. Ah, you mean to tell me that was on the table over there? More items. And a save point. I like how we still have the reflection of the guard even when we're not in guard form. That's probably just a small bug. But yeah, since I don't have a good weapon for Musk, seems like the best thing I can do for him. Did I go in this one? Did not. Seems like the best thing I can do with Musk is just, like, stack defense. What is a beetle brooch? Yeah, I think I'm going to stack defense on Musk just so he can be like the item person or whatever. Yeah, I gotta remember those are actual doors you can go in. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on cool shit. Alright, let's send it down. And this is an RPG, you can't miss out on cool shit. Yeah, I do like that with the character portraits. Good work, everyone. We got the whole team up on the 25th floor without detection. King Globe should be in the golden cells, 50 floors up on 75. 50 floors up still. Sheesh, this place is big. That's where the amazing Miss Flea comes in. Straight up a 20-foot vertical ventilation shaft. I'm jumping out of my shell to get this going, baby. Compared to my circus tricks, this is nothing. Hiya! Oh, hopefully I don't have to control this. I'm flexible in all lovelies, but even my amazingness has its limits. Bingo. Circuit breakers on the 28th floor. So we just need a way up 3 floors. The balcony. You, one of the twins, and Binster, with me. Which one of us did you have in mind? Whichever one of you is less annoying. I mean, that'd definitely be me, right? Yeah, no, that's fair. You command comfort and silence. Oh, be ever so careful, brother, and call as soon as you get to the 28th floor. No excuses. Jeez, okay already. Oh, now we saw his normal reflection while in a guard briefly. Alright, let's keep things breezy and find these control panels. Hey, call your bro. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Man, who knew that telephonesis was so loud? Hello, it's me. Of course it's you. Hell, who else would it be? Heh, you're right. I'm looking over these blueprints. It looks like there are 3 circuit breakers that need to be hit. At the same time. Whatever, we'll find them. Good luck, brother. Over and out. Miss you. I was actually expecting the gimmick of they gotta be all hit at the same time within the same second. But I guess not. At least we don't gotta make a puzzle out of this. This is going way too easy. Something is going to trip this up. This wall don't look like it's supposed to be here. I'll call in. Bro, we got a dead end here. End of the eastern hall on 28. A wall? Okay, stop and turn around. Firstly, there's a trap bridge room right behind you. Oh, treasure! Treasure's great and all, but what about the breaker? Indeed, the breaker isn't in there either. Let me see. That wall in front of you must be blocking your path. Yeah, we can see that, Professor. Where the hell do we go? Give outside another check-a-rooney. There's gotta be a way in. Over and out. But yeah, it seems like stacking defense is probably going to be the best idea. With Musk. Just to keep him alive. Food fight! Oh, that was a nice boost. Pins and needles, mold growth, spy. Oh, spy definitely looks nice. That's our scan. Even if it's, you know, probably better to get the glass ones. Love me some treasure. I feel like there's something I'm gonna have to climb. Ah, there we are. Aha! Another way in. But before I hit that, let's make sure I've grabbed everything. Because it might have cutscene sort of non-controllable stuff that moves me out of there. And then I wouldn't have these cool jumper cables. Yahoo! I can hear Miss Flea cursing in excitement. All the fans are now off. Bravo, brother. Roger. We're gonna climb back down the way we came. Toodles! Showtime! It's just super jump the entire way. Once we get to the 75th floor, you'll see me prove my worth. Watch this person gets just, like, killed the very beginning. We got this in the bag. Yeah. Toodles always sounds a lot sillier for saying goodbye. Well, at least we found the way to turn off the lasers. Ah, you can't be in here. Forgive us, Father, but you've been hogging the TV. Gonna have to tie him up. I surrender, preying upon a poor old mantis, poor me. Die! Watch out, it's Mosquito Hawk. We'll kill you and gain the boss's favor. Actually, I'll... Dagnabbit, I could steal your hat! I could absolutely steal his hat. Oh, of course he's the one that has something. Couldn't grab it. God damn it. I thought I had the oil patch one. Empty bottle. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Weak to ranged wind and fire. Oh, it doesn't give, like, actual health. Okay, well, one down. And he's weak to that, so that helps. Healing spritz. Oh shit. That's a little bit more than a spritz. At least they actually had something worth stealing that time. Well, I mean, Ahoy definitely works well, too. Jeez, that was close. Let's see about disabling these lasers. Yeah, I guess in Spy is not nearly as good as I thought it might be. Oh, that's 20 metal. I'm wondering if this would be... Okay, so that's single target, but that's multi-target. Damn it, I'll keep Spy for now. But I do like the oil spill one. Look at all these pills. Dustin's gonna have a drug problem after this. Well, that is a lovely way to get back all your metal after that boss fight. Secret Society ring. What secret society can I be part of? Skill bonus, luck bonus. Shh, I said too much. Hopefully this damn luck bonus means that I can actually steal things reliably. Okay, you have a great night, Cat. I know that as soon as this heist area is finished, then I'm pretty much stopping as well. Beetle plate. Damn, those aren't even worth it. Let's get the rest of them up here. We're in the home stretch now. But you have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. The King of Garbamesh sits directly 5 floors above us as we speak. We've avoided detection, and we now have the control room. Jabs, can you override the elevator to take us up to 75? Already on it. Should be no problemo. And how are we looking up there? Halls look clear on the prison level. Ratilius and his party must be busy upstairs, but there are no cameras above the 75th floor. Shouldn't matter. We're gonna grab the king, and ride the freight elevator straight on down to the basement and out the back. Miss Amazing, you already performed your role admirably. You hang down here with Jabber, and keep an eye out. Sure, baby. We'll call if anything stinks. Let's steal back a stolen key. Let's go! Let's finish this act, honey. Probably is actually the end of Act 1. We'll be watching over you like guardian angels. Oh, penthouse. We have no business up there. I had to try. Make at least one attempt to go where I'm not wanted. Or even needed. Oh, you do get some clips out of those as well. I kind of want to leave them because I suspect there'll probably be more fighting on this level. I mean, something has to go wrong with this heist. Like, that door's going to close and, make this difficult for everyone involved. Holy splat, this is it, Golden Cell A. Yes, do you need me to rust these bars? No can do, kiddo. Gold don't rust. Bombardier, you're up. About time. Stand back, everyone. I like you all, but a little privacy, please. What's he gonna do? When he's worked up, he can spray an explosive chemical out of the tip of his abdomen. Jeez. Stop looking! Whew. And there you have it, folks. Hey, where's the king guy, anyway? He's not there? I feel like we could have seen this through the bars before we blew him up. You're yanking my cord, right? I don't see nobody. You're too late. Someone's in the next cell over. Hey, are you okay? They took Globespin up to the throne room about an hour ago. Is that? Well, splat me on a windshield and call me a painter. That... Is that freaking Prince of the Royal House Highwing? The heir to the Hive. A princess locked in a tower. I was captured before the King's Feast. I must rally. My Royal Hive Knights are in hiding, awaiting my command. But I fear I lack the strength to fly. Would this be of help, Your Grace? Dustin handed over the saliva salve. It's working. I can feel my strength returning. You have more of this? Here, take all I got. I also got, like, some burgers and stuff, too. Whatever you need. Just who are you, young trash man? I'm Dustin Binsley of Garbamesh. We're here to save the king. It's over, kid. We failed. What? What do you mean? This is just a hiccup in the plan is all. You heard her yourself. We're too late. Globespin is on the chopping block. Best we can do is free the princess and get out with our lives. But no, it can't be. I said it's over. End of story. Call the others. On it. Hold the phone. I didn't say it was over yet. Listen, I'm the top guy. We're pulling the plug. Mumsword, hang up that line. Yeah, I'm not getting in the middle of you two. What? I... Spit it out already. My call could not be completed as dialed. Old Jabber never misses a call. Splat. They're caught, aren't they? Time to go, Princess. You coming down the freight elevator with us? Thank you, but no. I've regained enough stamina thanks to your kindness. I can fly out from here. I fear it's too late for King Globe, but I'll do what I can to end this war. Farewell. Come on, Musk. We gotta get out of here. You two gotta come with us, now. Don't be stupid. But we're so close. I'm telling you, there's no chance. There's always a chance. Come on, y'all. Go on, then. You're not serious. We got an appointment with the king. I don't break appointments. Ratavia, just don't die, okay? Yeah, you too. Just you and me now, Dustin. You better not have taken all my gear, Musk. I feel like Ratavia needs a little bit of extra help. Dustin's like double hers at this point. I guess we're going up to the penthouse suite after all. charge cables. Not all that amazing, but still. Of course. Loot bag. Okay, that's not anything major. Ooh, so the question is, difficult boss fight or hopeless boss fight? That is the question. You know, I'm not actually sure. I haven't really checked to see what kind of game engine they made this in. It's like Ratavia's one is the one that I mess up the most, it seems. Yeah, I don't think this is RPG Maker. And you're right, Look Outside was done with RPG Maker. Ooh, do we take the elevator or do we take the stairs? Let's take the stairs. So many goodies. You must steal everything that isn't nailed down. Nice. The vending machine might be overpriced, but even so. Oh, they respawn. How very unfortunate. At least that one's pretty easy to time the block for. Some of these can be very troublesome. Oh. Now it's just like, no, no, no. No more exploration for you. think it's level 15 for Ratavia getting their next thing. Yeah, it's certainly been a while since I saved. Ooh, they're getting a lot spicier. Oh, and I realized this would be perfect for the throwing daggers. It is like perfect throwing dagger positioning. The downside is it's still probably not going to be ideal for positioning. It's going to be like the one time that it actually has them all stacked properly. Looks like this pipe leads up to the rafters. Down there. It's been a night for the ages, everyone. Now it's time for the main event. The Garbage Kings have ruled this dump for too long, but after tonight's execution, war will be certain. Oh, great maker above, save me! Lower the axe! Aha! We gotta do something. Oh, what's this? We have some special guests arriving late to the party. Just in time for the execution. No. They got the gang. But where's the shadow at night? Where's the late great Ratavia? The wallet promised me I wouldn't be disappointed. We ain't telling you squat. Get smushed. See if the swinging axe doesn't change your minds. 'Cause you'll have your turns next. Dustin. Screw this. Dustin just rusts it to have it perfectly drop and kill the king. It's gonna hit him instead, right? With this, I can finally retire. Consider it burial at sea. Just the fact that they're all just like surprised. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby challenge you to single combat. A duel? With you? What's so funny? No, I love it. Let's go, little Ken. I'll crush you like a Diet Vendi Cola. We got unfinished business. Aha, finally! I heard you were looking for me. For killing your two-bit thief brother, was it? Barely remember it, but the way Wally tells it, he had it coming. Grr. Dustin, take King Clove and get out of here. No way, we take him on together. Don't worry, my boys won't interfere. Let us do glorious battle. Sacred Jewel. Ah. Fucking... Of course he would move. I had one. That's okay, we're just setting the oil field up. Because this is a fire attack. This should ignite all of that. Oh, beautiful. I love when all of that just, like, burns up everything. Wait, no, I don't want to use them. Oh, we can move forward another one? This is unfortunate. I call shenanigans. Fucking moves ahead again. Okay. You keep thinking you could... You know he's gonna move back one. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. I was trying to set it up to where he was like, nowhere he can go. I'm guessing we lose by cutscene. Not half bad for amateurs. But is it the best you've got? I've got another 10 rounds in me. Enough. Gran. How? How did you get past my security? You're blind. Shut your mouth. Oh, nice job, Musk. That's from your architect. Gah, Fume Shaper. Musk, you came back. I'll kill you all. See, now that's what I was hoping, that he would stack up like that. I want to use, like, the spare metals. I didn't even finish him off. Yeah, I gotta have a second phase. Okay, but does he have more stuff to steal? That's the important question. He does. God damn it. Come on, Rentavia. You know, that's how it's gonna work out. It's gonna take like 5 turns to steal whatever he has. It's gonna be like fucking jumper cables. Almost had it. God damn it. There we go. Okay, Sacred Jewel. So we get another one. Okay, so Ratavia goes, and then they... So, I mean, between the two of them, I should be able to get a hefty amount of oil up. The only downside is they don't last that long. Beautiful. He took the bait. Even better. If they move there. Perfect. He's been set up. All part of the plan. Now the real question is, where does he run to? If he goes in either safe corner, then I can put down another oil patch. Yeah, because I'll put an oil tile there, and that way, yeah, and then I can get him when it's Dustin's turn. I'm starting to see the synergies. Impossible. Don't even think about trying anything else. Listen, fellas. Your boss is finished. Let's be reasonable here. He's getting away! Yeah, we'll just be taking the king and be going. You're not leaving here alive. Wait, do you hear something? The cavalry has arrived. The knights of the hive have arrived. Princess, over here, we did it! Except, where did he go? Ratavia. He must have crawled out to the balcony. It's over, Ratilius. As much as I'd love to throw you off this tower, even that would be too good an end for you. I did everything they told me. What? You have no idea what's coming. Phase 3? All hail the hands of grime! Get ready! Grarg. Oh, we even have, we also have the princess with us. Okay, so we all get to go before. I guess they're a temporary person since they don't have a boil. And they do have radiation powers. Oh no. Yeah, they also got ridiculous amounts of HP compared to my party. Yeah, they do look really good. Here's an assault. Damn it, I'm like so used to him moving around. Glowing shard. Don't mind me, just retreating. Oh, nothing to detect. Okay. Oh, why would you move there? That's exactly where he wants you to be. 100-leg slash. Our princess is definitely not the brightest. I knew I gave those wind chimes to Dustin for some reason. Yeah, that probably is why she got captured. Damn, and that puts me in a bad position for moving Musk. I definitely would like a more reliable way to be able to get medals back. Oh, I've got like... There are no good options here. Oh, she actually moved back! I don't know if it was one of those things where if your temporary ally gets killed, then it's game over. Which is why I was all like, let's heal her up. Just in case. Making it all toxic. I'm wondering, might be even safer if I'm... He doesn't seem to do any volt attacks, so I'm kind of curious if I could make this oil instead and be safe. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about finding out. Well, that works good enough. Okay, Wrecking Ball. Demolish an enemy. Row of enemies for medium skill damage. Pump Iron buffs defense. Oh, and I can buff anyone. Last enemy can ignite oil tiles. See, I wish this buff didn't cost so much. 12 metal for a buff that stacks 3 times is pretty expensive. I do like AoE damage, though, so we'll go with that. Shadow Stance. Chance for extra turn at the end of each turn. Enables move in all directions. Counter Stance. Doing a time block counters enemy's attack for regular attack damage. Another turn is going to be probably a lot better than counters. What the dump was that? Some kind of rare poison? I've never seen anything close to that before. He completely transformed. He died as he lived, a monster. Ahem, we should get back, secure globe spin, and get out of here. Yes, let's finish this. Who knows? Could be important. Dustin picked up the green vial. Come on, Dustin, let's go. By the good grace of Garbamesh himself, you've done it! Ratilius the Wretched, defeated at last. I'm afraid I can't accept all the thanks. It was these fine folks who made this possible. On behalf of my mother, the Queen of Insectia, I present you this, our highest token of bravery. Dustin received the Honeycomb Medal. Gosh. A real Medal of Honor. Incredible work, Binsley. Above and beyond a squire's duty. Say, where is General Boxmillion and the rest of our forces? Well, you see... Pardon the interruption, Your Majesty. Most Ratilius loyalists have surrendered, but a few are fighting back on the middle levels. Prepare, Basket Tail. You will be taking King Globespin back to Garbagia. Yes, Your Majesty. Right this way. We can depart from the balcony. Oh yes, let's get on with it. I will see to the end of this infestation personally. Shouldn't you be following your king, Squire? Oh, yes, of course. Later, everyone. Come on, Ratavia. Our kingdom is in your debt. Extend my thanks to the spider. Farewell. Guess it's a goodbye, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Don't worry, I'll smooth everything over with Daddy. Thanks again for coming back. No big deal. Come on, coming in disguise as the old lady? Too resting perfect. I'll never forget the look on his face. But you're blind, he says. I almost lost it right there. Heh. Well, take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. Who knows? Maybe we'll work together again one day. Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure Musk is going to be joining us again. I don't think so, though. Yeah, you're probably right. I've seen the RPG tropes. Musk is totally coming back. See you around. Alright, team. Let's not forget to fill our pockets on the way out. Gotta get paid for this heist. Goodness, what happened out here? I'll tell you the whole story on the way back. If you are all ready, I will now summon our ride. This... Oh, is this our eventual fast travel? This is Basket Tail, one of the last of the dragonflies. No way! That's our ride? This is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights. My head is spinning. Hang on, Garbage King. Only a few more hours. Hours. I can't believe I actually did it. My oath fulfilled. Don't get too full of it. We had a lot of help along the way. Bluebin is never going to live this one down. Boxmillion is going to flip his lid. Maybe the council will even throw a parade in my name. Come on, Dustin. Don't embarrass yourself now. What do you say, King? I'm going to lose my lunch. This is like just the Act 1. Everything is going to go to hell. Very fast. We're here. Woohoo, we made it. Dump, sweet dump, how I've missed you. The swell morning mildew in the air. It's good to be home. Insectia owes you all a great debt. We thought all hope was lost until the princess came back. But I must fly back. Restoring the hive to power will take time. Someday we will return the favor. Farewell. Give my regards to the queen. Thanks for the lift. Shall we, Binsley? Yeah, go get your praise from the council, Dustin. I'll hang back. Okay, I'll catch up with you later. How in the globe spin? Binsley? Douglas, my dear friend! What a relief to see you returned unharmed! You had us all worried sick. I see you've kept the crown warm for me. Garbamesh thanks you for your dutiful service. But of course, I believe this belongs to you. Lord Plastique handed over the crown. You'll never believe what we've been through. First we... Not now! There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. But, come now, Douglas, the war's over. Ratilius is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay, and I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the Vault of Garbamesh. The Vault? Take me, now! Right away. Lubin, see to your friend here. No clever insults now, huh, Lubin? I actually saved the king. Just like I swore I would. Yes. Well, the ride itself looks like it would not be a pleasant one. Guards, seize this can, at once! Hold up, what? I'm the hero, I didn't do anything wrong. No, how about defying the general's orders? Interfering with international affairs and lying before the new king, my father. Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, down in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. That is a nice medal. You bastard! That was mine. Thanks, Dustin. Enjoy resting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Lubin! I'll get you for this. Garbamesh trusted me to keep this vault sealed until he returned one day. It's been 15 years. Garbamesh is dead. He's never coming back. Douglas, don't say such things. I'm shaken up enough as it is. My loyal friend, let me turn my back to you. Well, what is the big emergency? What exactly did you find in here? This knife, let me show you it. For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. What? Yeah, actually, what? He did have to show him this knife. You were always so fragile. I'm afraid Garbamesh is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. Father? Throwing my nemesis in the dungeon is one thing, but cold-blooded regicide? That's a whole nother thing. Don't just stand there gawking, boy. Fetch me a broom. Is that the end of Act 1? It is. Act 2. The Hands of Grime. Well, the new king has certainly got his hands dirty. Hold up, road's blocked. Hands in the air, this is a robbery. Yeah, just give it the good and no one gets hurt. Yeah, he seems like 75% on board with this, but that 25% is going to eat at him. We don't want any trouble, we're just simple merchants bound for barreldom. Who sent you? 2 months ago, you took out a reference book from the library at Reader's Rest. You have overdue library books. Trade routes of the lands of Phil. What are you on about? Reference books aren't to leave the library, you see. But I expect you knew that. All this over a lousy textbook? You gotta be kidding me! But it's the strangest thing. Innocents keep getting accosted along these very routes. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, Do you have the book? The book? I torched it after we made the plan. Who cares about a stupid book? You know not what you say. Information, secrets, power. Books hold all this and more. You should tread more lightly when dealing what you don't understand. Who the scrap are you, man? I'm a librarian. Just your local librarian. Fucking ghost cowboy librarians. So then, we're looking at 8,000 clips for damages and late fees. And another 2,500 for the travel expenses of my understudy and I. 10,000 clips? I don't have that kind of cash. Hey, this is where the merchant is like, look, we do. Well, look at that. There seems to be a 25,000 clip bounty on your head. For a recent string of highway robberies. Ring a bell? I can't believe this. I'm ruined. Do be more mindful when checking out books in the future. Impressively done, Mr. Jacket, sir. We got our man, but the book is lost, I'm afraid. Ready the lasso, Loot. We'll take him with us to the chapter house. Lasso? You gotta be kidding me. Yes, sir. Thank you, bookkeeper. We owe you one. All in a day's work. Keep up, Loot. The outer dump is a dangerous place. There are things worse than bandits that prowl these lands. Coming, Mr. Jacket, sir. Walker Jacket is a Garmentian and does not eat dump food. He must rely on sewing kits and skills to recover HP. Well, what kind of skills does he have? Generate one binding page per spellcasting. Okay, so he does get Spy. Self-stitch. Must know how to hem a fabric wound. When damage. Knockback. Consumes binding pages for extra damage. I can do oil spill. Okay, I gotta see what did those. Okay, so I don't have the gems. There it is, Sacred Jewel. Yeah, they definitely made him have an entrance. As much as I want to continue, this is actually where I intended to stop as soon as I finished the tower, because that seemed to be the end of Act 1. So yeah, we'll pick up with this next Saturday, and see what kind of cool ghost librarian stuff we can get up to. So nonetheless, thank you for watching, you have a good night, and see you next time.